Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Max. Hey there, Allie One. Hey there, Mrs. Biffle Chips. Hey there, No One Joy. Welcome, welcome. We're back with some more Divine Journey 2. Sorry to say we did not have a stream yesterday. I was having a rough day, both stomach wise as well as just things being brought back up memory wise with Lil. So yeah, it was an interesting day. Let's put it that way. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Sorry that we weren't able to have the Sunday stream. That's a third Sunday in a row that we haven't had a Sunday stream, which is too bad. But hopefully next week will be no problem. But yeah, we're back with some Divine Journey 2. What we had done last time is we finally set up AE2 implementation, AE2 integration. There we go. There's the word of Thaumcraft. And so now we have all this essence, which it looks like some of these are, oh no, they are still being sucked in. Betty, you went to Rizzles? I didn't. But yeah, so we have a bunch of these that are filling up and getting pulled out. So we have all this stuff over here now being stored within our AE2 network, which is great, which means we now have access to all of this within our auto crafting. It looks like Lux is not going up. What one is Lux? Do I just not have Lux? Lux is right here and is empty. Okay, what were we using for Lux? Lux is what, the second one? So that's this one here. What were you? Torches. So we have 6. Oh, because it was using coal to craft the torches. I see. Okay, so let's get that up there, and then this should start processing, right? Maybe? Question mark? Oh, it wasn't coal, it was charcoal. Whoops. This one and charcoal. There it is. I was gonna say, I don't see it. Who did it? Question with a tier 3 sub for 60 months. Question, thank you so much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Question? Tier 3 for 60 months. You are way too generous, sir. And hope you had a good stream yesterday. I was in there for quite a bit of it. But thank you so much, Question. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so there we go. Now we got Lux coming in. I think everything else is going up. So as long as all the other numbers, did we run out of feathers maybe? Soul and Victus. Let's check on both of those. Good, thanks. How about me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well now. Thanks. This is probably just producing a lot of the extra stuff, yeah. And then the other one was feathers. Looks like that one's also going. Yep. Okay. Good. You're not calling yourself a god? Question. Okay. Let's chunk load this. And how are we doing? We're up to 26 over here. Okay. How did this end up doing? Oh my goodness. This is just completely empty. Okay, and why do I have, oh right, that's what we needed to do. We need to set up the automation of these things. Hey Rizzle, how are you doing today? Welcome. I think I'll probably just set up another one or two over here, because we don't really need to worry about channels or anything. So Rizzle says hi. Miss me at the cookout. Well, say hi to your mom as well. Hey Cappy, how are you doing today? Welcome. So we got 22 channels. So yeah, we got plenty of room to add a couple more interfaces over here. And to get from this thing over to everything else, it doesn't need to be too far. What are we doing today in Divine Journey 2? We're working on some Thaumcraft automation. Thaumcraft automation. And likely we'll even change some of these to be doing the thaumium and brass individually so that we don't have multiple machines doing all this. But yeah, right now we have all of our essences being pushed into the 82 system, which is great. These will eventually fill up, and then we'll have 8,000 of each of these essences plus a jar and a limbic full of these. So we'll have 250 and 128, I think. Yeah, I think the limbic holds 128. So I'll have a little bit of a buffer as well, even though we won't entirely need the buffer or anything like that. But so let's see. Did you get to the next chapter? I have no idea. We are working on essentially this one and this one. I haven't looked into the next one. It looks like the next couple are not open yet. So we still got a little ways to go. And actually, maybe I should look into doing this one, because I think this is the one that's going to allow me to do wireless applied logistics everywhere. That might be a good one to get to. But I think the big thing we need to get to is this guy, and then assuming this one. It says portal to Arcana, so I guess that means we have another boss location or something, or another dimension. Is one of these dimensions the ones where you can't actually bring anything with you? I feel like that's going to happen at some point too. But anyway, so that's what we're working on. That's what we're starting with today. All right, so how do I want to begin? Excuse me. We can start. I guess yeah, let's just set up another one like right about here. Seems fine to me. So we'll just have Crucible and these things, and then we'll put the emptying on it. Wonder if I can I guess we should do that after we change it. What about interface wise? How do I want to, let's check how many channels we're using over here. So this is using 3 channels there, and it goes into a dense. Okay, so 3 channels. So we can just essentially connect this, right? I think for all of these, okay, yeah, we'll do that. I think for all of these, I should probably make a couple extra. All right, so we'll turn that guy on. We will interface it, put this in here, and then we just need to connect it. And then we'll put an emptying thing on it. Hopefully that doesn't matter about being on the side that the label shows up. So this is cold void. Let's get one of those going. So that we can set up the pattern in here. Maybe we also do Maybe we also do the 2 new seeds that I wanted to do. Okay, so it looks like that doesn't work. Well, that's awkward. How much playtime do I have? We're currently at 14 and a half days. Okay, I guess that means, yeah, we'll need to change this. So maybe we even just put it right on the side. Do it on this side instead. Then I'll probably go underneath. Because it'll just make things easier. And then we can put this in here again, put that in there, and now we can do that, right? Yep, and there we go. Now it's sucking stuff up. Okay, and eventually we'll get some exporters and everything in these machines as well, so that it can get the liquids a bit faster. But clearly that worked, so that's good. Do we have any other facades in here? So that I can fill this in. Okay, and then we'll fill in the bottom. All right, good. So there we go. That puts that over here, and then let's do the same thing for this machine. So let's grab all this. Is this there's the facade. Oops. I guess we can just tear this down and not worry about it. We may do something on this side, but for now I don't think we need to worry about it. Let's do this real quick, just so I can empty it out. Oh wait, I can empty this out in the interface, can't I? Yeah, there we go. Then we don't have to worry about it. Yep. All right, put that away. So we have these two things with another crucible to set up. Okay. Not entirely sure how I want to set these up so that they're next to each other, but I guess we just kind of circle it around this thing. Maybe eventually we'll have more than one of these, or we do the exporters. I don't know. I don't know that it'll matter what we end up using. Okay. Just getting rid of the extra jars that we really don't need. Yeah, so I guess we'll do the same thing over here. Have the cable come up like this. All right, and an interface. And then we got the cauldron and those pieces, and then we need Salus Mundus. Okay, and then those go in there. Let's grab one of those jars. So we can kick that off. And this can go on top. And then we want to have the other one in there. So that was the lesser focus. Yep, this guy. Does this do anything crazy? Nah. Nah. Okay, so now we just gotta wait for it to push in there. Oh, I didn't do blocking on these, did I? Although I suppose this one doesn't need blocking because it's got, you know, it's only got one recipe in it anyways. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Go ahead. There you go. Okay, good. So those are all set up. And now we have these two sections which are essentially empty. But I guess that's fine. Okay, so then last thing is we need to automate this guy and possibly set this up. One of each of these in all 5 of these chunks, maybe. So wait, that one's in a chunk way out here. Weird. Okay, so what were we doing? What was this guy? Ancient Lantern. We can either craft these or we can find them. I think we can go steal them from the other dimension. I feel like there was a lot of them in there. Craft a void recharge pedestal and connect a beam of impetus to it. This machine charges any items that accept impetus, such as an impetus conductor. Excuse me. Craft an impetus drainer. Placing this close to a void rift will start draining it. And craft 8 eldritch pedestals. These are used for the impetus matrix multi-block. They also give even more increased Essentia cost reduction and an even more increased stability when used for the regular infusion multi-block matrix. You can also place down eldritch pedestals instead of arcane pedestals around the infusion altar, reducing its stability and increasing the speed, but slightly increasing the Essentia costs. You do not need eldritch pedestals for an eldritch infusion altar to function. Any pedestal will work. Take care not to leave an eldritch pedestal unbalanced. Okay. I guess let's start with this guy. So crystallized mana clusters. Okay, do we have the mana? Yeah, we have this. We don't have the higher tier one. Okay, and so how many did we need? Oh, right, seeds. Okay. Oh my goodness, so many detours. Do we have 2 tier 2s, we have no tier 3s, and we have a handful of tier 1s. Okay, so let's make 2 more tier 3s. So I think the tier 3s, yeah, were one of these. Where was this the manual one? Let's assume this was the manual one. So we want to do 8. All right. And we'll get this guy going. Looks like stability wise, this is not going to be a problem at all. Okay, there's one. And we got one more. Okay, and so then to actually set these up, this is also infusion crafting. It needs a Potentia one. And what was the other one? This one needs a Lux. Pretty sure all of these are just random crafts, right? Probably not ones that that I would already have. Doesn't look like it. And then what was it? Was a Salus Mundus in the middle? Yes. And the other one was what? Potentia? Yeah. I don't know if we need to fully automate these yet or not. Okay. All right, there's that one and one more. So did you get to sleep in today? For the most part, yeah. Definitely longer than I would have slept for a workday at least. You did too? Made it till 8 a.m. Nice. GG. Glad to hear that. And let's see, 4 and 4, and same thing, 4 and 4, yep. So does that mean are you starting to feel a bit better from actually getting some sleep? What do I need? I need 8 of these. Eight of those, and then I need redstone and glowstone. The kids actually got school done this morning, so we get to play all afternoon. Ooh, nice. Feeling more you? Would have been better if it was sunny. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Oops, I missed the this guy. I don't think it matters where I put it, so I'll just put it there. Apparently I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, I probably put the wrong one in because I didn't actually look at them. Yep, that's all that was. Okay. Yay for an afternoon of play, exactly. Alright, so this guy should finish shortly. I wonder how close we are to making the multi-block infusion one. Because then I can automate, you know, this whole thing and get rid of this whole thing. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, so that whole thing is good. We got our redstone seeds. We'll go set that up, and then we're going to have glowstone seeds. I imagine we can get rid of the glowstone excavator. Wonder if there's any other ores that we're going to run out of. Okay, so there's both of those. Let's go, I guess let's go to the nether. We have a few extra buddies over here. wonder, can I teleport myself in there? I can. Okay. Let's get ourselves into the nether. So hard to see. Can I get myself in here? Here we go. Excellent. Okay. Oops. I thought I had... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Where is our excavator? There it is. Okay, let's tear this guy down. Okay, good. Alright, and tear this guy down. Excellent. So then we can toss everything away. What am I missing up here? Missing something. I was thinking Builder's one, but it's not. Guess I can just shove the water bucket up there. Oops. Had one more. Excuse me. Alright, these guys should all be... Oh, I thought they'd be despawned. Hey, Dweezil. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Rocky Horror, how are you? How am I feeling today? Much better today, thank you. And chat, be sure you're hydrating. Cheers. Okay, so we do want to make probably a hydrator or two, so let's go with 2. And then we also want them to make a plant interactor. I don't think I need another crafting station just yet. And then we're going to need some upgrades. So let's do a couple of these. Polarny was a bit of a disappointment. Team match, but we got knocked out one match before from winning by 1 ball. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. So does that mean it went well? It just, you know, just didn't go in your favor at the end? Range. So anxious, so much anxiety, but was lots of good fun. Nice. I feel like one was a +6. Or no, I guess that would mean 2 are +6s. Doesn't feel right though. Lost the coin flip, so to speak. Gotcha. And then a +3. I don't know if the +6 is right. We're going to have to figure that out. Okay, and then we go into Void. Okay. So that's over here. Oh, I need Celtic dirt as well. Right, because these are all full? Yeah, they are. Thought so. Okay, so we're already expanding into this chunk. So what are we building today? Right now we're working on adding a few more seeds to our farming stations over here. And then we are working on more Thaumcraft automation so that we can get into the elite crafting table. I guess I should all... Oh, we're not going to have access to this. Let's come over here real quick. What did I want? I wanted Celtic dirt. We are decorating, exactly. All the decoration. And then the mana. So we need 9 times 12. Is that right? I think so. Okay, so let's kick those off. And the dirt. Okay. All right, so we'll set this guy up. So we have another 3x3. Okay, and then I wanted to see, is this a +6? No, this is only a +3. And then this one's only +1. Okay, so I was way off. So I need a +1 and two, or one more +3. +1, +3. Range. So we want +3 and +1. Finish that craft. What are you waiting on? Pulverized stuff and pulverized stuff. Okay, we got our powders. So this is making a whole ton of diamonds. Does that mean they're all over here? They are. Okay, so we should speed this guy up. It's a limited item filter. We can do like 7, should be more than enough. Did this thing finish? Are both of these drums full? That one's full and that one's full. So that means a lot of the glowstone and redstone that we were using up is now no longer going to be in use. How's this doing? Still working on redstone. Redstone. We're down to 7,000 redstone ore though. We're still not voiding anything. Okay. Coal ore, almost 1,000. Okay, we were waiting on the range add-ons. So what are you waiting on? You're waiting on stone burnt. Because of the lunar reactive dust. Gotcha. Okay, let's come over here. And over here, we can just grab one of these out. Just shove them in one of those. Can we put more upgrades in these? We can go up to 16, right? Yeah. Did I ever test to see if I should? Hey Dagon, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so they finished, so that was range. So we got a 3 and a 1. Good, me, I'm doing well, thanks. Let's just quickly check on Botania. Just make sure everything's working over here. Hey, Run Steel, how are you? Okay, just making sure everything's still functioning over here. We have used apparently a ton of mana. Interesting. Must have had to make it a bunch of terrestrial, I guess. What are we working on? Right now we're working on a little bit of our automation for Thaumcraft. And we're upgrading, or we're adding a new farming station for some seeds. Let's also grab the vines while we're here. All right. So now we can go, oh wait, actually let's check on. Okay, we have this guy up here, which shows that it's full. What do you think we have too much of? Nothing visible here. Automation always good. Do need a lot of automation in this pack. Let's take a quick peek at what's in this one. Crimson Rights books. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we can throw this in one of these. We don't really need it, but we should get rid of it. So we'll, yeah, I want to fix it, but I also don't, because then I need to empty my inventory to deal with it. All right, I guess we will. Because for us to empty it, we need to do this. Just like a defrag of our ME system. Oh, apparently we filled this one up immediately with something. 10K buckets. I guess that's probably fine. Okay. And, well, actually, wait. Which is the one that was red over here? This one? What did you have? Oh, you have the Crimson Rights books? And that's mostly it? Okay. All right, and those ones. Okay. So this is full of what? Garnet ore. And this one has draconic dust. Garnet ore, really? I thought we... Yeah, just 6,000 though. Okay. That should be all set. And now I have the Crimson Rights up here. Yeah, 11,000. That probably means we should turn it off from over here then, huh? Because yeah, we're fighting the Crimson dudes in here. I don't think we need those anymore. Alright, so we wanted to do Void Dimension. And let's go over there. So we can hook this up. So we're going to have... I never grabbed the actual blocks. So that was hydrators and plant interactors. All right, get ourselves back over here. We got a hydrator, plant interactor. Okay, and then this one is the one that gets a +1. And then one of everything, and then plus 3, and 1 of everything, plus 3. Alright, so then we got glowstone and redstone. And then we need power to all these. And item conduits and fluid conduits. So power, power, power. Okay. Yeah, all these are good. Get the power going, and then we want to do, so power is good, then we want to do item down. And then liquid. All right. And then we can copy and paste. And what the heck? This is turned the wrong direction. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna get redstone and glowstone. We should probably pull both of those directly. Okay, I'm just curious. So we do have 2 slots. Oh wait, we already had redstone? Oh, dang it. Wood, sulfur, hop, coal, fire, osmium, redstone. There it is. Dang it. Oh, well. Okay, well, now we have a second thing of redstone seeds. Oops. Okay, well, didn't mean to do that, because I didn't want to actually duplicate seeds yet. Well, we'll probably want to duplicate seeds once we get into crop sticks, but it should also be easier once we get into crop sticks, but crop sticks are expensive in this pack. Okay, well, the other one was glowstone. I think the only thing we can do with glowstone seeds... Oh, it's not. You can actually go directly to sun crystal. Also enchanted berries. Thought this was used for something. I thought this was used for making these enchanted berries. I thought these were used for making what was it, like the tool upgrades, the plus upgrades there. It was the golden amber was there. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and take glowstone over here too then. So we'll do this guy. Oops. This one, this one, this one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and then we just need to tell this to insert. Oh. Well then. Okay, we need to go get a bigger item filter. Doesn't need to be much bigger, but does need to be a little bit bigger. So we'll just do an advanced. Should be fine. I suppose we could have used just RF tools to filter. And I don't think I'll be able to copy these two because they're different filter types. Let's also mute because these guys are loud. So if we do this and this, they don't combine, right? No. Okay, so what was in here? We have dirt, and I can't do recipes from this. That's too bad. What about over here? What the heck? I see. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we need to turn this off, and then grab everything out of here. There's all the random stuff we're farming from over here. Okay. So let's try that again. So we got dirt, grains, redstone, quartz, osmium, nature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goodbye, light. See ya. So this only has 5 things in it. Oh, wait. So we don't need nature essence in here? We do not. Alright, so we'll do that. So now we can swap this. So it'll be everything but the nature essence here. Redstone, grains, dirt, and glowstone. Alright, so that should fix that. We won't be, I don't know if I should store the ones that we already have, like take the ones that we already got out of the system, or what. Guess it'll be fine. I was hoping to get a glowstone so that I could just filter. It's taking its sweet time. Anytime you want to put a glowstone in here. Come on, glowstone. Grow. We can't drag into here right now. I didn't think so. We probably have glowstone essence in the main system. Anytime you want to grow, that'd be great. This is, yeah. Wonder if that means I should make more than you know, like put another one on the insides or anything. Wonder if we did need that actual torch too. It's possible it could have been not working because it was nighttime. All right, there's our glowstone, and now it should be in here. Perfect. Okay, so now we can do remember. Just so when we get those properly filtered. And is this one properly filtered too? It is. So for this one, it does have a high priority. Okay. I was wondering if we were storing some of the nature essence, but maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. So let's go... So we have our new seed in there. So that one's all set now. So we were working on these. So did we get any of the mana things? We did. So we need these times 9. Nope. Times 12. Okay, perfect. Why do the energy conduits have different colors? So there's these ones that do 640, also high Bronson. These ones that do 5,000. These ones that do 20,000. These ones that do 40,000. And there's even ones that do more. In this pack, you're allowed to connect conduits together. So the way it can work is I have these ones which do higher output connected to machines, and then I use these ones as kind of interim pipes, just to save on the cost of the conduits. In a lot of packs, that's not something that you can actually do, but in this pack, that is allowed. It's a good call though. I should make a couple more conduits as well, just to get a few more going. Yeah, good question. All right, all that can go up there. So we have our crystallized mana cluster. So then we need an impetus jewel and vitreous crystals. But no buts about it. Vitreous crystal, we want 4 of them. It's Monday, not Sunday, or you live in another dimension now. Correct. It is Monday. Yep. Yeah, we didn't have a stream on Sunday. You're confused? Oh, cause I'm on early. I gotcha. Exactly. Yeah, LA1's got it there. Yep. Yeah, it's a holiday in the US today. So I had the day off. That's nice. Yep. Yep. We don't get too many holidays. I think my company does like maybe 8 or so of them. And yeah, this happens to be one of them. Man, it'll be really nice once we automate this thing. It's pretty close to automated, but it's not. In Germany, it's fairly regulated. Nice. Yeah, I think the couple holidays that we have are specifically federal holidays. By law, you have 20 days. Oh wow. Oh well, holiday versus vacation time. 20 holidays or 20 vacation days. I think that's different. I know people say going on holiday when they're taking their own time off type of stuff, but this one is a holiday means something. I don't know what that means. Okay, that was the vitreous, and then we got the mana cluster. I think let's actually do this as a recipe, and we can grab a couple extra. Okay, so we needed four of these, 12 of these, 8 of these. And an impetus jewel. Yeah, holidays. Gotcha. Yeah. Vacation days are different than holiday in this case. Holiday is, in my case, is a I don't know, a federal day of typically of celebration of some kind. Refer to a nationally or state recognized event that often gets paid time off. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Fish and Dweezil. Appreciate it. Now you got it. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion. Manual. This goes into this one. So how do we craft the tier 2s? They are tier 1s with the luminescence. Tier 1 is compressed with that. I mean, all that seems pretty doable. Crafting table. Yeah, and the tier 2s were the ones we found in that other dimension too, right? 156,000. Also missing an impetus crystal. Today is recognition of veterans, similar to Veterans Day. I don't know. This year we have 10 holidays plus 30 days vacation. Nice. Very nice, Bronson. Given the amount of crafting here, maybe it would make sense to grab the tier 2 crafting tables from the other dimension. I wonder, can you use like a builder and filter it to the tier 2? And probably still take a while just to have the builder crawl through the dimension. Okay, well anyways, impetus crystal. Impetus crystal, that was this guy. We needed to not use that one. Primordial. And then it was magical leather. Today is specifically to die or to honor those who have died in military service. Veterans Day for all military. Ah, okay. Thank you, Dweezil. All right, there we go. So now we got an impetus crystal. And yeah, so I guess let's see if we can go grab a couple more advanced crafters. So that means we got to go to that other dimension and mute again. Was that this dimension? We're also, whoops, wrong button. We're also going to mute so we don't have to listen to these guys. Okay, trying to find out if this is the right dimension or not. It is? I think so. Okay, and it was on the second floor if I remember right. Yeah, right there. Okay, and that's all we got to do is just go through this place a couple times. Let's mark the ones we've been to. Still learning something here at your age? Nice. I think everybody can learn. It's the wrong one. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag. Okay, it looks like I had already taken from this one. Oh, nope, there it is. Stop it. Okay, so we've done both of those. This is the one I just did, right? Yeah, okay. Let's find another. There's one. I remember this being super annoying just because of how much knockback these guys do. Let's put this on the outside first. Bunch of wolves up here just hanging out. Okay. And over here. So this will be number 4, right? So we need another, I don't know, 3 more? Not there. This one. Okay, got it. I suppose the other thing we could do while we're here is the bowls, but it's already annoying enough dealing with the knockback on these guys. Stop it. There we go. There's not 2 in here, right? No, there's not. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Oh, these have reagents in here too? I didn't know that. Okay, we're up to 6. So that would be enough, I believe, for what we currently have. Excuse me. There's a house up here. Let me down, please. I mean, bunch of random things, sure. Why not? Okay, anything else? I mean, if they're just gonna give us the house, we might as well go raid it, right? Not sure how good that is. I'm tempted to go back into that other dimension as well, because you could there were those chests under the those trees. You know, like the tree was covering something and we couldn't open it originally. But now we have access to that. Okay, marked it. There's another one over here. It's hard finding the entrance to these things. Pretty confident we can't just teleport out of these. Let's see. Yeah, we can't teleport through unbreakable blocks. All right, so that is 8. That's all we needed. I mean, since there's a bunch of them all right next to each other, we should probably just go through these anyways. Why do you need more crafting tables? We're probably going to need another tier 3 crafting table for something else. How you doing, K-Big? Welcome. I would guess there's going to be a tier 4 crafting table that we're going to need to craft, you know? But you never know. You never know. This the one we already did? No. Okay, there's that one. Let me out. All right, well that's 11. I think that should be good for now. Okay, so which way was home? That way. Also, what happened yesterday? Couldn't find a stream, couldn't find a Discord post. Yeah, I had just posted on Twitch, did a did a pin message, or Max did the pin message for me, but I had posted a message on Twitch saying no stream. I wasn't feeling well yesterday. Hey, Run and Steel, how are you doing today? All right, we're back. So now we can toss, might as well just toss everything. Kids are arguing. Murloc says, you always say you don't know. And Little Miss says, hey, I know the things I know. It's a great answer. Tier. Looks like that doesn't show up. Okay, tier makes it. Yeah, and there we go. And then it just needs all the other ones. Just curious of what the redeem did. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has two different random sounds. Flawless logic. Crafting an impetus jewel. That's likely over in the Thumbcraft area. Would be my guess. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Well then. Oh, it's a Crucible recipe. Oh, okay. So it was automated. All right. Nice. All right. So there we go. Crafting table 3. Wow, that was much easier than having to manually craft it. But yeah, I assume this is used. It's definitely used for tier 4. What about? It's also how we make. Oh, I see. This is just a craft. Okay, no. So yeah, the tier 4 does need it, but that, you know, when we get to that point. Also, the luminous crafting table requires tier 1s. All right. What in the world is that? That is interesting. Oh, this is another Divine RPG dimension? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so it doesn't look like a lot of stuff uses the tier 3 crafting table other than the tier 4. It's hard to tell because when you do usage of it, it shows you, you know, what it's used for in the crafting table itself. What are these? Redwood saplings and redwood logs. Probably shouldn't look at these things. Going to wait, why are there? Oh, okay, I see. Mark 1 and Mark 2. I'm going to confuse myself there. So yeah, it looks like that's really the only thing it's used for. Combines 2 crafting stations, 2 furnaces, some modular storage. Has recipe memory, quick fill to crafting grids. Interesting. Okay, so that's done. Let's go cancel the recipe. I also think I'm gonna go bring this back into the overworld. So yeah, let's do that. Although the problem is this guy. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do it just yet, but we'll still have to come out here to do these types of crafts. The only problem is I won't know when there's something in here or in here, unless I'm out here. And we almost need to send a redstone signal somewhere else so that I know stuff's out there. suppose I could change these all to black chests. The black ender chests, and then everything waits on the manual crop, but then I need to remember what the logic is. Oh, dang it, we get the flu again. Alright, let's also grab these, I guess. Since it doesn't seem like they help in this dimension. So we'll try putting this in my dimension in the overworld. See, the jars are backing up. Are the dry buffers full? So what I saw earlier, it looks like this one is. Yeah, it looks like some of them are. But one or two of them, it was actually filling faster than it could drain. But yeah, it looks like just some of them are backed up now. But yeah, at the beginning of stream, we saw some of them, and they were still draining, but they were like full. But I would guess it's backing up. Oh yeah, you can see all the red indicating they're full.
Hello.
Hey Southpaw, how are you doing today? Welcome. I guess I have to do it up here. How's everyone? I'm doing well. How are you?
Get up, stand up.
Oh, apparently I'm standing up as well.
Stand up for your right.
I'm gonna get stuck. No, okay. Thank you, K-Bag. All right, so yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stick these right here. Guess that's fine. Okay, so there it is. It's 8128, I guess, is the max. Cheers, Southpaw. Thank you. Okay, and then this guy. Wait. Oh no, that's the wrong one. So we have 200 in here, and then if we put, oh, that didn't work. Is that under card? Maybe? It's not under card. What the heck was that thing called? Let's go over. Let's go over here, and it was this guy. Arcane charging. Arcane. Guess we need to repair these guys. They're not that bad. That's what happens when you just kind of run through. Okay, and then let's, whoops, not screenshot. Should I put something above me? I guess we should put something below instead. Where is my marker at? The marker is right about here. So that's going to be one, we need to go one south from the marker. Okay. Actually, yeah, I guess we can just go to mob farm. And then over this way. So the base marker is here, so it's right here. Where is my hammer at? There you are. Okay, Let's just open this up a little bit. Okay. Could vein mine, but it'll be ugly, right? But yeah, I figured we could of course. I figured we could open this up a little bit and just put the V regenerators down here. Yeah, all the pretty decoration that I do. Okay. All right, seems good, and we got V's regenerators. So I'm assuming we're gonna want to make a whole ton more of those, but for now we'll just set these up and then ignore them. Okay, so our food is empty. Put all that away. This goes back away. This can go up here. The hammer goes up there. Okay, so did I guess I have the other one down here. I would really have liked to have it down here instead. Maybe I need to take these and bring them up there. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can grab this guy and these. Oh, wait, that was actually connected to the manual crafter. I guess we can leave that there. Anchor. Okay, so what do we have here? We have 2 and 2. Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll put the fluid terminal. Actually, let's alternate that. Okay. So there we go. So now we have our Thaumcraft crafting over here, and then we have our regular Applied Energistics crafting over here. We have 0.3 buckets of resin. Why do we have almost no resin? Isn't that coming from over here? Why is this not outputting anymore? Luckily I had a drum on the other side. This is tree oil now. Wait, what? Tree oil. Tree oil. Oh, is it because this output? I see. I see. Okay. Gotcha. I understand. Okay. We can either just empty that or store it. Guess we'll just do another stone drum and not worry about it. And ender chest. Let's get another ender chest. Excuse me. So we can set it up here. All right, so we got our 2 crafters right there. We're just gonna make this super compact here. I really shouldn't do that. Over here. Okay, so now if we put this here, this should get resin. Yeah, and then the resin will get piped in. Okay. Okay, we got this guy. And this is black. Maybe instead of here, maybe I put it on this side. So that they're back to back, and then maybe we can even change this a little bit. Give us our almost like a walking area. Do I have extra controllers? I don't. How expensive are they? Not. Let's see. 2, 4, 5. So and then we got ourselves a little doorway. and a couple extra spots for P2Ps. But maybe instead we do... Oh, that's apparently part of the network there. What does that do? Okay, I see. It's also only one channel. Oh, okay, that was to connect to this guy over here. So disorganized. Okay, I guess we do keep it just a single doorway then. So that it can stay hidden. Okay, and then I guess put this right over here. Ink. These ones. Did I also do the diamond on the front? Probably did, right? Normally do. Let's take a quick peek. Yes, I did. Not a mana diamond, just a regular diamond. How are we still getting diamonds in? Because we're not processing diamond ores. But I feel like the diamonds have gone up since the last time. Maybe, is it like a side effect to processing one of the other ores? No, I don't think that would be a thing. I don't think we're getting diamonds from any of the mobs we're killing. We're not sag milling coal. Okay, well, ignore. Okay, so we made the tier 3 crafter there. Craft a quantum link card. With this in an ME quantum link chamber, you'll be able to access your ME system from any range with any terminal. So what is that? That's 5, 7, that's 10 void metal. 2 conducted impetuses. Okay, and then an advanced card, and then is that 7, 10, 13 boosters, 5 thaumium. Okay, so 10 void metal. Which we happen to have. 10 void metal. Boosters. I want to say it was 15, but I don't actually remember. And then impetus, advanced cards, and thaumium. It was 5 of these. Boosters. Okay, and then impetus. So it was 2 of these. Let's just make sure. Yep. Okay. Just want to make sure that was working. All right. So then it was like these. Actually, no, that was probably the boosters on top. Yep. Something like that. Almost. Those ones. 3, 1, 1, 1. Yep. Okay. Card. It was an advanced card. That does mean we'll have to set up another quantum tunnel for this. Thaumium processors. Okay, and then we just need these things. Requires an impetus conductor with impetus level maximum. So I think that's something in the quest book on the right side. I think that means we have to do this stuff, yeah, to get to this thing. Okay. So we want to craft this guy. Oh, wait, what was what's holding me back from this? It was this one. Okay, yeah, actually let's go back to this dimension, the emptiness dimension, and go see if we can get some lanterns. Because I'm pretty sure we saw some lanterns. I want to say in the boss area, but it might even just be those. Is that what it is? Yep. Okay, so we just need a couple of these. I remember seeing a bunch, so really shouldn't be tough to grab a couple. So we have 7. I'm pretty sure we had 1 already. We'll just grab a couple extra. Oh, right. I forgot about the getting warp by coming out here too. Wonder if you could have been like invisible when you come out here, if they would still see you and affect you. I'm just grabbing a couple because I'm imagining that we're going to need a few. Do you think that guy saw me? Oh, those were close. Stop it with the warp. We're there for another 7 seconds. Jeez, those guys are annoying. Okay, where was my exit? Oh, it was right there too? Great. Alright, we just need to get around all this to find my... Where the heck? Yep, nailed it. Perfect. A little bit of lava. Apparently never hurt anybody, you know, except for me. Good. What do we get unbreaking? Okay, so why did it want me to collect those? Who knows? Or was that even? Oh, that was to get to here. Okay. Craft all the required items on the right for an auto infusion matrix multi-block. Check the figure in JEI to set up the machine. Make sure to place the blueprint inside the machine. You should set this up in a single chunk and make sure it's more than 16 blocks away from any Thaumcraft filling Essentia of transfusers you're not planning to use for this machine. Make sure it's more than 16 blocks away from any Thaumcraft filling Essentia transfusers you're not planning to use for this machine. There are 41 individual Essentia input hatches on the machine since there are 41 types of Essentia. Each one should be whitelisted to only accept one unique type of Essentia. Excuse me. To do this, place a total of 41 export buses or storage buses on each individual Essentia input hatch. Essentia input hatches basically act like jars, having a max capacity of 250 units of Essentia, but unlike jars, do not store their contents when broken. So instead of voiding it, this will not create any flux, so feel free to do so. But unlike jars, do not store their contents with... apparently my phone had to tell me my SD card was having issues. Having a max capacity of 250, but unlike jars, do not store their contents when broken. Instead of voiding it. Oh, instead voiding it. Okay, okay. Not of. I keep adding the word of. So instead, it'll void it. Gotcha. This will create any flux. This will not create any flux, so feel free to do so. Man, I suck at reading. Firstly, of course, you need a sufficient supply of all Essentia types. Yep. Set up loud automation to convert basic materials into Essentia. But what about the flux? Spread out your facility over multiple chunks and use many flux condensers to get rid of the flux. Optimally, let a flux rift build and stabilizing it using stability field generators. These are rewarded, although you may need to craft more. Once the rift is stabilized, you can generate as much flux in the chunk as you want. Stability field generators. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to definitely take a look at that. Be aware that if the Thaumonomicon requires you to craft something in the infusion altar, using this machine won't count. Gotcha. So do all your crafts in the regular altar first. Yep. This whole automation setup will take a while, so don't be discouraged by getting stuck on this quest for a couple days even. Also note, the Essentia import hatches don't get colored due to a bug with modular magic. That's dumb. Stability field generators. Okay, and so what does this require? Couple stabilizers, pedestal, couple buckets of liquid death, fortified glass, and then 41 Essentia input hatches, some advanced alchemical constructs. Okay, so can I actually craft all this now? Mirian? Did I end up making Mirian? I think I did, right? Mirian. I did, alright. Modular. There we are. Okay, and so those are craftable now as well. Quantum discs. Those are craftable. All right. Seems all feasible so far. I'm sure there's going to be one piece that is going to be super important that we don't have. Okay, that also seems fine. These require a jar each. All right, so that does mean we'll have to make a few more jars. Wonder if I just fly away from them, will they just despawn? Do I not have? Yeah, we're out of the warded liquid. Where is my... Alright, that'll give us warp ward. Okay, now if we go back, are they still here? No, they despawn. Okay, good. Maybe cheaty, who knows? Alright, let's set up patterns. How much time have I been live? An hour 40, okay. Did I end up making the machine casing? Hey Alt, whoa, what's going on with your name there? I am completely okay with cheating. That looks so weird. This is what I see for your name. Yeah, I can show that, right? Yeah. This is what I see for your name. It's just like super dark. And on the other screen it looks perfectly fine. But on my screen it looks like this. It's so weird. Very strange. It's black, yeah. It has to be different. But it looks different on my other screen. Like it looks normal on the other screen. Okay. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Al. Good to see you. Let's get some more patterns in here. So this is going to need a steel casing for each one. Yep, all right. So we're gonna have to set up these recipes and then figure out what we need to make each of these, and then we'll probably manually craft, not manually, but we'll individually craft a bunch of the other ones. There's a setting somewhere that I've got that turns it to dark gray, so it does show up. Oh, and you think maybe that setting is just kind of turned off on this chat window or something? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very strange. Settings, chat appearance. Readable colors. Yeah, that one's checked on. Oh, but turning it off and on fixes it. Interesting. Okay. Huh. All right. Thank you. Oh, so then that is your color, Alt, is black for your name, and I've just never seen the actual color before because I've always had the readable color. Interesting. Okay, so we got these ones next. We need to make a couple of those. I think the quest book wanted us to make a couple of these as well. This doesn't actually use the pearl. Hopefully it's just the durability in here. Oh, and now it's not. Okay, so apparently the new, let me just try refreshing the page then. The new chats still show as black. Twitch Turbo ages ago changed the color to black. Gotcha. Now you're stuck with it and can't change it back. That's funny. Oh, and now it's fixed. Yeah, so all I had to do was refresh the page, I guess. I mean, I'd say if you really want to change it, you could probably reach out to Twitch support, and maybe in a month or something they'll fix it for you. Okay, you can actually use a fragment though. Okay, good to know. I think Twitch gives some freebies with /color. Oh, okay. Hey, Freeful, how are you doing today? Yeah, so this thing over here wanted us to make this guy. All right, and what else? Machine casings, lanterns, fortified glass, another runic matrix, which means we need to go kill another Gaia. Or I could no, I shouldn't tear down the one I have because it'll probably mess stuff up. Or not mess stuff up, but I'll mess something up, and I'll need that machine to craft something, and we won't have this whole thing set up. Liquid Death doesn't seem too bad. Salus Mundus stabilizers, we'll just steal those. Infusion providers, we'll need a couple more of them. And then small, tiny, and big energy. Okay. GG Southpaw. Okay, so then I guess we're working on trying to set this guy up. Hey, there you go, El. GG. Well done, chat. Well done. Okay, so we got everything except for the Cognito. So that means we need to go over there for the Cognito. Oops. Oh, dang it. Missed the portal. You fix you, now you're free. Us normies get a few presets. premium tier of Twitch. Okay, let's fix this. So it said stabilized. What was it again? It's probably under this one. So it said something about stabilizing riffs. Exploring, impetus, void recharge, impetus. Advanced stabilizing methods, feeding and rift relocation. Remember you read the novel about stabilizing rifts? Yeah, did I read this already? Well, I also just got a message saying rewards are enabled on the channel. Unsalted peanuts aren't terrible? Disagree. I'd much rather a little bit of salt on the peanuts. So I read through this last time. No, I don't think I did. Not this one. I think I read something else. This one says 100 RF per every second, so it's not even 100 RF per tick. Wait, so what'd that say? A major drawback is the device is that when it's left on for an extended periods of time, the stabilizing field will gradually begin to lose effectiveness as the internal mechanics begin to overheat. However, if the device is turned off, it will cool down over a period of time and eventually fully recover. I can tell how overheated a stability field generator is based on the two visual cues. Interesting. You did read the rift scanner at least? Yeah, I remember reading several pages of something, but I don't think it was this one. Salted ones are better, but the unsalted ones are fine. I gotcha. Less salted peanuts. A bit of salt is nice, but you found there are a lot of salted? Yeah. Yeah, the ones I have right now are, I would say, not super salted. That's how they should be marketed. First transparency, B minute, less opaque, opaque. Okay. This device is designed to work on the more distributed form of instability that a flux rift creates. It will not be able to stabilize infusions. Okay. So it doesn't actually, it's weird. This one doesn't show you the item, just talks about it. So stabilize. There's a stabilizer, but not the, there it is. Okay, stability field. Oh, stability. I see. On sale now, not super salted peanuts. Exactly. How you doing, Flutterer? 804 hours. Very nice, Southpaw. That does sound like a good sales pitch, though, right, Flutterer? All right. Well, let's just keep working towards this guy. So we needed 2 cognito. Doing well. Hope you are too. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's get a couple extra Salus Mundus going. Reminds you of tea. 30 grams of sugar per serving. Or you buy the semi-sweet one with 10 grams of sugar or the unsweetened one with 0 grams? You'd buy them? The semi-sweet one with 10 grams, unsweetened with 0. And you're putting 0 in quotes, so does that mean it's not actually 0? Oh, and that was Terra Steel there, so maybe we do need to do more mana pools or a better mana generation like the Shulker thing. I've never actually set up the Shulker one. Who knows if they're using some sugar substitute? They don't have to classify that in that nutrition field. You could read the ingredients, that would tell you. They would mention the sugar substitute in the ingredients. Alright, there we go. We got our 2 of those. And now we just need to craft everything else. So 4 paper. And the infusion cost. 1 of each. I guess we should also probably shove a couple of these in here. Guess they're full. Nighttime, or not nighttime, but raining again and not nighttime. Paper times 4. You drink a seltzer water at work that has all zeros. I think the ingredient list is carbonated water and natural flavors, but who knows what chemical was combined for that flavoring? For the natural flavors? Okay, so we have those ones. So that one's waiting to craft. So that, yep, that's over here. This was a whatchamacallit craft. Yeah, then maybe I should set this up as a black one. No juice added, but no juice added for the juice flavor. Well, wouldn't it be that the natural flavors are what give it the juice flavor? Obviously, I don't know how any of that stuff works. This one and this one. So we got Rune Agreed. Oh no, wrong machine. This one. All right, this is going to use 450 V, so I forgot. Where did I end up putting? So I don't think I want to do this here, even though it's 10% discount. Why can they call it natural if it's not naturally from the fruit? I don't have a clue. I don't know how that stuff works. Where did I put the... I left it in the other dimension, didn't I? When we were testing how much Vs is in that chunk. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Let's steal this and go do the craft over here. Yep. All right. So then we got Rune Agreed. Right, we have no V's crystals. Okay. All right, infusion stone, and then the other one is the other infusion stone. Should you add some regenerators on the autocrafter? Yeah, we need to just make more regenerators in general. Natural flavors are all that stuff. All ingredients that may be declared as natural flavor. Garlic juice, onion juice. There you go. Apparently Max knows some of that stuff. What were these for? Ah, right. It was for this guy. Okay, now we need to do the other one, which was the impetus piece in the middle. This guy. Okay, what are you missing? You need 4 impetus crystals. And then the impetus crystals came from what? Not those, these. Right. So we need the witch's stitching. Is there a good way for me to do this? To automate this part of it, that is. Yeah, I guess I could do those 4 things as a separate manual recipe. Hey Oz, how are you doing today? Welcome. And manual. Good, just got home from eating lunch with the wife and daughter. Oh, nice. Hope you had something super tasty. Okay, so we want 4 of those. And then we want the primordial pearl. And then we're also going to need the, what were they called? Can I look that up? Yeah, this guy, Tool Poppet. Diner only serves a 1 pound burger. Only got a third of it down. I don't remember how the poppets were created, so I guess we'll do that. First bite of chicken salad you got from the deli was a bone. Oof. That sucks. Kills you. Which is stitching so that we can make the crystals. This was an arcane craft. We should definitely add this as an automated craft. Four. Okay. Bone-in chicken salad is my favorite. It will. Okay, let's put that up there. I'm pretty sure that means we're also going to have to do this one, probably. Rate of fire. And apparently that one too. 2, 3, 4. Fifth day of Thaumcraft, at least. But yeah, more Thaumcraft today for sure. Alright, everything else is good. What are you waiting on now? You're waiting on more of the crystallized stuff, okay. Turning into an advent calendar. So we were making this guy. Did we not finish that? Wait. No, all we're doing here is the puppet. I guess I must have, I don't know. Yeah, because that uses the crystals. Oh, because we didn't have the crystals craftable. Right. Gotcha. Okay, so we got you. Whoops. Alright, those ones, that one, and that one. Okay, and that one. Sneak attack. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom, so perfect timing. Okay, none of these are set up for it. Excuse me. So that's you and you. It's really nice not even having to think about the liquids. Does make me kind of wonder about that time when I do run out and I don't know. But I suppose eventually we'll have, just all these jars will be full, and it should be pretty easy to see at a glance kind of what. No, don't do that yet. I wanted to go sleep, but I don't want to leave this area because of we've had some weirdness happen when these are unchunk loaded. Just love the disorganization here. Now you understand the power of finishing the last few. Yeah, just the last few. Exactly. Yep. Nothing to do with the fact of having thousands of all of them, but just the last few. Almost done. How long is our ward? 30 seconds. By finishing the last few, no longer have to look it up. Well, I was more talking about the fact that just all of the ones that that are needed are just available. Okay, there we go. Done and done. All right. So now we can make this guy. There we go. We got our first machine blueprint chat. This should have been a trophy. It did stop raining, of course it did. Then I guess let's go stand up here. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Maybe go to the bathroom. When we return, more Thaumcraft coming right at you. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Oh, that was... I shouldn't have done that by any means. Just gonna fly. So we could just do something like this and then come back. Ooh. I was about to say I'm about to die. Whoops. 43,000. Oh. TNT with fireworks? Oh, I forgot about the last one. There's a tremor. That's not a hold down. Okay. You know, I forgot. 7? 8? Oh my god. No! You... Dang it. What did I just drop? Oops, oops, oops. Oops. What the heck? Oh, this is the sand room? Ah, interesting. Interesting, okay. So this is neat. This is neat. I like this. It's a fun change. Kind of a weird place to put it because it's more hidden, but obviously, you know, now that we know it's here. And oh, what am I doing with chat? Why didn't you tell me? Use your shovel, dummy. Hey Jaguar, how you doing today? Sheared, or you can make the comma. That's what I was. Are you not watching the stream? There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and I'm just laughing at the "Are you not watching the stream?" crap. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. And K-Big, thank you for having me stand. Excuse me, appreciate it. I just sat back down. Okay, so we made the blueprint, so now we need to make all the parts to the blueprint. And then we're going to need to make all the exports and everything. And that means I'm going to need to use 2 P2Ps for it because it needs at least 41 exporters. No, you're not watching the stream. You're often living in Phil's mind instead typing out his immediate thoughts, right? Pretty much. Trophy was 2 quests ago when you filled the drives with these. Yeah. But they should have done a trophy for the blueprint, because this is the first time I'm making a modular machinery in this pack, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's go first check on this, I guess. I don't know. Oh man, there's no easy way to know how many are in this crafter, huh? Oh wait, there's 8 tags, so I need to do another one then. I suppose I could add this, but yeah, really will want another one. So wonder if that means I should set up one of these in like, or put them in different chunks or something. Also, is this gonna start making like a rift here? Hmm. Okay, well let's just ignore it. Let's just ignore it. That seems like the perfect way to handle it, right, chat? Pretend it doesn't exist. Those drives are getting full. Okay, so next was the machine controller. Machine controller. Okay, and then we need 41 of these. Ignoring never did anybody wrong always seemed a valid solution. Except when you yell at me for clearly not ignoring you. Okay, machine controller. Then we need 41 regular jars. We have 4. What are you missing? You don't have enough water buckets to do that. And yeah, let's get another 2 ender chests. And I guess I will just start setting this up. And I think that also means we should set it to be blocking mode. Always the hidden things like lava and water buckets clogging things up. Always the hidden things. There's a lot of hidden stuff in this pack or in this base. Let's grab this guy. Oh, I can't click that. Can click it. Okay. Change that to blocking mode. Put that away. Wonder if I should increase the amount we store there. If I increase the storage of that, I increase the storage of these. Where is our water? Oh, okay, I can't even speed this up. I should probably change this to a fluid transposer now. And actually store less water and lava too. Just thinking about speeding it up so we can get the buckets in our passive wall a little bit faster. Ender chest, we need ink and diamond. bits. Lava buckets always clog up your works. Oh yeah. Okay, Thumbcraft. So I want to replace you and you. I mean, I could put jars in there. That would help me out right now. Hey, Puke, how are you doing today? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. This will be too much, right? Aqua-wise. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. All right, there. Whoop. No need to lag. 8 more. How's Lil? She's actually... thank you, Max. She actually passed away last week. She passed away last week. Real benefit of automation, obscuring those crystal requirements. True, yeah. Although it doesn't... I see. You're not... Yeah, so those crystal requirements aren't even... in the patterns. They just get used up, and it does say that it'll just passively like it hold on the craft if the crystals aren't available. Sorry for your loss. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry for Chet's loss as well. I think Lily was obviously an amazing cat, and amazing support both in the community as well as my own. Had amazing long life. Agreed. But obviously, you guys lost her as well, so. Do you think you'll get another pet? Yeah. Yeah, I'll very likely get two more cats at some point. Okay, yeah, there was one more slot. So yeah, let's go ahead and put the jar in here. This one here. Oh, right, because we don't have the Runa water. Wonder if I should start having runes passively crafted as well. But yeah, before or with Lily, I had another cat named Oreo, and so I had to put Oreo down. I want to say about probably 5 or so years ago. It was quite a while at this point, and so we'll definitely. You're welcome to the idiot you have. Thanks, Max. But so I didn't end up getting a second cat, so that Lily, didn't get frustrated with like a younger cat around. Gonna get some food. All right, enjoy foods, fish. Okay, so now we have 24. So can we do another 17? Oh wait, nope, don't do that. We need to take the pattern out. Enjoy fish food. Okay, so now if we want to do another 17 of these, it shouldn't change anything, but now it should automatically craft the jar instead of coming to me. You swap them, I see. Pam and I used to have 2 cats. Played a lot together. Our girl got a chronic illness, had to be put down. Our boy is now super spoiled. I feel he's lonely. Yeah. Getting 2 cats together is a great idea. Exactly. Yeah, having 2 cats so they have somebody to play with all the time versus, just when you're available to play. Regardless of how many people you have in your household, right? I feel like, 2 cats, whether or not they're siblings, will become siblings and, just be able to take care of each other. Especially if they're bonded pair of siblings. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like regardless, they'll become siblings. Whether they want to or not, Do you need to manually populate each Essentia hatch with a single vise? Yes. Yeah, so the 41 hatches that we need to create, we need to put an exporter on each one and manually export to each hatch. They don't always. You have 2 that are actual siblings and hate each other. I mean, I suppose that happens. just like everything else, right? So this multi-block needs 2 P2Ps? Yeah, I said that earlier, yeah. Yep. I suppose you can also do subnets where you're doing the storage bus interface stuff, and it might work the same way, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so that was all the jars. How did they do? Finished. Nice. Okay. So we have the 41 of those. Now we need the more difficult part of the modular casing. Okay, never mind. This is not harder. I thought this required. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't actually require a lot. All right, never mind then. Some cats are also antisocial or jerks, but agree on pre-bonded cats. Okay, so we want to do 41. All right, rip all the jars. Also need to make a ton of brass. Oh, actually we don't because we already had the brass crafted. Nice. I think Max just called you a cat. No, it said antisocial or jerks. Okay, so it'll make more alchemical brass. Not hand, so not me. glad that implication worked. Okay, so there's all those. 41, excellent. Okay, next, now we need another 41 machine casing. 41. Tweezel getting roasted. Okay, and then we need fortified glass. Fortified glass. How many? 44. We have 6. What are you missing? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, more vengeance things. Dang it. Roasted Tweezel is not on the menu. Did we find a good way to do this? We didn't, right? Just had a bunch of zombies. Oh, right, and then we needed to put them in like a pit. We found a great way to kill this server, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do that part of it. Okay, so we need zombies, which was that? Yeah, okay. And then we need, yeah, this one, the piercing. All right, I need to do this first. Is this even working? I haven't gotten one yet. Too late, Phil already started the process. Maybe the absorption hopper is picking stuff up. Oh, definitely picked up that one though.
Hello there.
Hey, Papa James, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's really too bad I couldn't use integrated dynamics to do this. Let's put this on the hotbar. Nope, not there though. Maybe there. Wonder if this dies because the item model changes while charging. Yeah, I don't know. When we first did it, the very first time I put the thing in there. The very first time I put the thing in there, it it made the particle effect of shooting the wall. So like it seemed like it was working, but then it immediately started to, crash and kill things. All right, so we got 15. Guess we might as well sit here for a moment, try and get ourselves a few extra. So it seemed like none of them have actually fallen into the hole. Guess FTS Bot got the memo about the roast. We can do half a stack. I feel like we'll need some more of these at some point. Maybe I can also change. What is this currently? It's just one back. Yeah, maybe we can do this. So it can pick stuff up from me. Or for me. Oh, but then I won't know about these. I guess that's fine. It'll be easier than me picking stuff up. Do you know if you're going to Vegas for free yet? This weekend was the 9-ball tournament. We did well, but didn't win. So that was in Vegas? Or, if you won the tournament, you were going to Vegas. All right, so we'll just do a few more. Next weekend is the 8-ball tourney. And a Jack and Jill tournament tonight. Oh, nice. Something about a Vegas trip with the prize. Ah, okay. I guess that also means we don't need this visible. Can I can't. Okay. Okay. Just a couple more. Winners of the local team championship tournaments go to Vegas for the nationals. Ah, okay, very neat. Okay, I think that's probably good. Oops, wrong one. Jack and Jill is a guy-girl Scotch doubles where you trade off every shot. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, but yeah, I figured I wouldn't bother asking. So there's a name for that, Scotch doubles. Interesting. Okay, so that was that. And the Vengeance Spirits, yeah, I had a spot. Okay. We could turn off the zombies. Okay, so how do we do on the Vengeance? We got 55. Okay, much more than I thought we had. I guess that means some of the time the hopper was already picking it up. Okay, so we were doing... There might be some whiskey involved. While the other person shooting, you have to take a swig of something. Machine casing. You still don't know what it means? So it's playing pool, K-Big, and it's a guy and a girl combo where you trade off every shot. So somebody takes one shot, the other team goes, and then your teammate goes, then the other team goes, and then you go, and then the other team goes, teammate goes, the other team goes. Now alcohol shots, yeah. Although there may also be alcohol shots. Sentia input, okay. You were confused where this random drinking competition came up? Fortified glass, that's what it was. Fortified glass, and we needed 44. And this is what needed the vengeance somewhere? Likely yes. Fortified. Having some wordplay fun here, but yeah, while alcohol is not required, play out of a bar. Okay, so that's going to be a couple crafts going on there. We should also make more of these guys, finally. I keep talking about it, but I've been mostly ignoring it. You've never been to an adult party, so you have no idea those booze games? Well, I would say this is kind of less than an adult party and more of just an adult outing. I guess that doesn't mean anything, but they're just at the bar. Hey Furry, how you doing today? Welcome. What's cool? Everything going on here? There is a lot going on here. Let's go check on Botania, the pools. Okay, the pools are actually full, so nothing going on over here. We did need to kill a Gaia though, so I guess I should set that up too. I need anything else? Everything else is just working, right? Oh yeah, and that means this thing is no longer broken. Yeah, nice. Since we changed that. Welcome back, fish. Food's not ready yet. Did you see what Ali1 said? Ali1 said, enjoy fish food. I liked it. I liked it. All right, let's grab those. Chicken breast with stuffed cheese and potatoes. Oh, nice. Sounds tasty. You did see it? Same with the bar. Only been at one once. Don't drink. Or didn't drink. Yeah, gotcha. Look at that. We almost have everything. Soul is pretty rough, apparently. Soul. What were we using for this one? What are sunflowers? It's got 3 in there. Gold? Right. And gold had 10 and 10 of the other ones. Yeah, thank you, Quebec. So I'm assuming that means gold blocks would also be in here. Cyclops pumpkin? Guess not. Okay. Gold blocks don't have soul. It would have had a ton of metallum anyways. Do. Yeah. Purifying earth. Nope. Okay. And Go Block didn't have it. How do you remember this stuff? Okay, we do need to make liquid death. Let's go grab. So we can just put a couple buckets down. This is. Okay, this is a blank seal craft. 4 blank seals. Those all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And what is this one? Oh, this is an infusion craft. This one to make the warding sigil. Gotcha. All right. That was without the. Oh no, it does take the tallow. All right. You only set it up at the end of last stream. Yeah, but that was like 2 days ago. It was so long ago. All right, one of those. I'm assuming 4 of those. One of those. One of those. Wait, no. What goes in that? Okay, see, that was this one. Is that it? Yeah, okay. That was like an entire day ago. Over 24 hours. So all of these things could pull from the jars, but I guess the infusion provider has like a higher priority or something. Okay, there's that one. What was this? This was the fortified glass. Gotcha. HDPE sheets. Why does that say it's crafting? This probably got stuck because it was probably one of the auto split machines. And HDPE does 3 for 1. Yeah, we're going to have to check on that. You're in bed on phone all day because you weren't live? Yesterday you were in bed on phone all day because you weren't live. How does me being live get you out of bed? Oh, good. We got flux flu again. You're the only stream pulling you over to the TV to set up on Sundays? Gotcha. You being live gets me out of bed. I refuse to watch you on the phone. Well, I suppose you're both welcome. And, you know, obviously sorry I wasn't available yesterday. I don't sleep in a bed. That sounds awful. I suggest you rearrange your room so you can see the TV from the bed. And it was this in an arcane workbench, I assume? Yeah. Okay, let's go put ourselves over here. I should probably put one of those ender chests over here too. Mental health is important than any of us getting out of bed. I mean, I would say my mental health is just as important as you guys' mental health too, but everybody's mental health is important. You actually refuse that one? You find you run better sanity when you're not in bed 24/7? Yeah, that's a I'm pretty confident Dweezil was making a joke. But also very good, very valid point. All right, let's put this in here and get some liquid death. Oh, interesting. I can actually make lava buckets through this too. I just wanted 4 of them. Lava. A good bed is, I'm joking. Yeah, so that's relatively cheap to make buckets of lava too. So this is going to use up 100. I guess it doesn't matter. We have 8,000. Also, it's using the void one first anyway, so. Okay, so that is the buckets of liquid death. We probably should make some more filters, but we also should make more regenerators too. What's the main cost in this? Guess it's this guy, right? It's not that expensive though. You can actually lay in bed with your head at the foot of your bed and see the TV. And you can't be snarky in chat. Liquid death. There's one. Excellent. Okay, so we were making, right, the fortified glass. Fortified. Wait. Oh, right, the HTTP. Okay. Any chance this is over here somewhere? It doesn't look like it. No, it must be in the other room. Over here. I was guessing it was in here. Yeah. That's exactly the issue. And I can't even do it based on a not auto sort either. I guess we could tell it to do 9 at a time. Oh, I don't have a thing over here anymore. This doesn't allow me to do ×3. Okay, let's try that. That may fix it, but probably not. Only screen currently in your bedroom is the phone. Sounds, yeah. I have a TV in bed, but I don't typically watch. It's not entirely true. I typically only watch TV to go to sleep, not to stay awake, if that makes sense. At least in my bedroom. Okay, so this one and this gets crafted to this. And then this one is the infusion. Used to have a couple monitors in the bedroom, but got rid of the PC after not using it for a couple years. Okay. Yeah, lucky for me, I have an office downstairs where it's very far away from my bedroom. I'm assuming this is out of salt. Yeah. So let's get some more of that going. Okay, and then there'll be, yep, one more. Okay, and that was this guy, this one, that one. All right, fortified glass. Okay, so that's all the fortified glass we needed. Fortified glass, yep. There's 44 of those. Okay, so now we need advanced alchemical construct. There's 200 Vs in the primordial pearl or the fragment. Okay, so, and we needed 4 of these. Let's use the primordial fragment instead. And didn't I make the poppets? Did. 2, 3, 4. What was the cost of these? Just a whole ton of runes, a whole ton of blood magic stuff. Handful of witchery items. Man, this craft is pretty big. What is this? Wait, what was that big number? 2,000 treated wood planks. The cost of the poppets are Thaumcraft. Well, it looks like it's everything. We'll just kick them off. Okay, so we were trying to make this guy, which was the other one. Yep. That's this guy. And this will be a manual craft. These guys no longer matter if they're separated. We don't have to keep them separated anymore. Then we have 4 of these. How are these so cheap? They seem like they were going to be pretty expensive. But we're out of CPUs. Salt. What was the cost of these? This was Salus Mundus. Excuse me. Salus. Was that this guy? No. Was that this one? No. This one, yes. Okay, we don't need liquid death anymore. So yeah, now these, oh wow, look at that precantatio is still a bit backed up. All right, so man, it's too easy to get distracted. We were working on the advanced things, so 4 of these. Okay, we got some manual crafts. I'll write this one. Dang it. Let's see how many of those. Apparently 10 of them. Okay, there's those ones. All 10 of them. I use them there. Okay. What was the cost of these? 422. Okay. We do need a few extra crystals. All right, one of them. Just one. I wish I could look at my planar logistics from over here. We're kind of close, kind of close. Oh, yep, there's more. Those guys. And then we got these. Oh man. Where was it? This one in the middle here. Might be more than one still. Okay, man. Why couldn't they just have all of these at the same time? You can't just click that. You gotta do that first. Luckily, these are really quick to craft now. With everything that we've changed over here. Let's see, that was one of those. And another one. We should almost have a separate bag for... Yeah. Suppose there's not an easy way for me to know. I was thinking we could have a separate one just for over here, but then we still need a way to tell us that something's waiting on us. So that's the real problem, is not knowing when there's something waiting to go to the infusion craft. And essentially, I'd just have to have another ender chest, but then I'd actually have to look at it. Wouldn't be able to just, essentially guess at it. Okay, those ones lurk for some food. Craving a roast. Enjoy, Dweezil. Alright, there's one. These should hopefully get towards the end of our final infusion crafts here, which would be super nice. Is our time 9 minutes? GG, Southpaw. Alright, next. That red line there has been running the whole time. You wouldn't think you'd get hungry after already having been roasted that much, but it's all right. Let's see, and that should be it. Okay. So there's all those. Wait, I only have 6. I put too many away. Okay, so this requires 200 V's each. um, I mean, I guess that's fine. It seems like it's still growing rather. All right, so those were these guys. Okay, we got those 4. So now we need runic matrix, stabilizers, infusion providers, liquid death we got, arcane pedestal we got, input output, and the energy. Okay, so let's work on the infusion providers. Do I have that as a craft? I do. More water. So I guess we got to do one at a time. This is going to be a lot of manual crafts here. Whoops. The only way we could really make this any better was to output from the center here. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Doing all right? Glad to hear it. Oh, that's the puppets. Puppets are still scheduled. Almost need to do an extra in the passive wall, yeah. Just give him another slot or something. But the problem right now is that it's too slow. So the water, you can see it goes up by like 1 every couple seconds. And so I need to change it to use the fluid transposers instead of using what we're using now. I suppose we could also manually craft them too. Now that we have access to water essence and we have thousands of buckets. That is a craft. That is here and here. So I think what we need to do is we need to set up another... We almost need to set up another Thaumcraft area in a magical forest, because it mentioned that magical forests had really high Vs capabilities. And that might be good. Hey Jaguar, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Deception, is this a... Is this okay? Mirrored in the middle, I assume. Is that it? It is. Doing good. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. No worries, Jaguar. But yeah, that's definitely something that we should look to increase, is our production of lava and water. that means we need the primordial pearls. This, and that. No, is that not what it was? Feels like the infusion chest should remain a plain chest while you're actively crafting thumb stuff in bulk. Oh, dang it. I thought this was fragments. It was not. That stinks. Well, we've reached day 100. It is day 60 today. I don't know. We'll find out in 40 streams. Let's take these out. And this one and those. Oh, I guess that works. All right, and that one. Okay, so there's our impetus crystals. Okay, and we do one of these. What do you think, Hyena? Do you think we'll make it to 100? Those ones with a mirror. Okay. Just go a tiny bit faster, Thaumcraft. Just a tiny bit. Just tiny bit. Okay, that one. That's going to be another infusion craft. All right, we're definitely getting real close to some more automation, but I still will need to deal with how to deal with all the flux and all the V's that we're getting as well. Oh man, that's a lot of liquids. Three streams each week. 4 weeks in a month. 12 streams per month. 40 streams is 3 months. Nice. Vacuos and Potentia. Which is where back there? Somewhere. So we'll find out by the end of the year. You would hope. You would hope. I wonder how many chapters we can go through in a month. It's more about whether there's enough content likely. Yeah. And I don't think I know enough about what comes next to know how long everything will be. All right, there we go. Impetus. And one of these. So I'm assuming this was jewel in the middle. This one? Yeah, I believe that's right. So that was, yeah, mirror in the middle. Okay. So those, that one. The mirror in the middle. You feel reluctant to break things. I guess maybe I should try using some soap. So if I use this out of the pool, just says you lost war, but it doesn't look like that thing actually changes. Doesn't have any numbers either, and if we do it outside of the pool, same thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's even worth it, but I don't want to have to constantly have warp ward, you know, all the time. Okay, and what was this one? Oh, right, this was this one, right? No, it was not. Okay, so what was it? It is impetus in the middle. This kind of makes me want to do a chest output now. I wonder, wouldn't it be too bad to change this chest to do the opposite, wouldn't it? So this is insert on black, and this was extract on brown. You probably just have really high warp, yeah. So you're going to need tons of soap bars, yeah. So this is going to be likely without a signal on black. Extract on brown. So then when this is on, I should be able to put stuff in here. No. Oh, because it doesn't have access to the redstone signal. Output black. Okay, so now we can do that. And then that should push everything out. What am I missing? Oh, is impetus in the middle? Thank you. I suppose the only problem is now I can't flip this switch to put more items in the chest. Because otherwise it's going to pull the stuff out off of these pedestals. Yes, that's still okay. Maybe try to use a stack of soap bars. Yeah, I'll keep randomly using soap bars. They're not super cheap at the moment because they require they require these vibrant slates, which are the highest tier slate, so it takes a bit of time for those to craft. So we'll just keep doing what we're doing. A little bit more, you know? Stayed stable the whole time. This is a side effect from skipping things? Disagree. Alright, so now we can... Oh, actually, yeah, and I don't want that on most of the time either. It's we had already had full sanity before I went to the cheater Thaumonomicon. So and that was not, you know, skipping anything. That was doing everything at least the way I would expect it to. Okay, so next we got another one. Need to do all the crafts we just did again, and then again, and again. And apparently we need some more slates because we just used them in the vibrant one. Now to do all that crafting 3 more times, exactly. That emote, what is that emote? That's just K-Big's way of saying hello. I guess I could do a couple more of these. What was that color? Alienus. Let's do a few. Salus. Okay, I guess I can't because it's gonna take a little bit to get me more Salus Mundus. Via bit badges, nice. All right, there we go. Hey, BBS. BBS, thank you very much for the raid. How was your cast today? What'd you get up to? Hey there, Pure. Hey there, ProZ. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing more of the Divine Journey 2 mod pack in 1.12 Minecraft. We're just doing a ton of manual crafting at the moment. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. It was good. Played a new Vampire Survivors type of game. Nice. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, we've been playing this Divine Journey 2 pack for quite a while. We're currently working on trying to set up this auto infusion matrix. Essentially, it automates this thing that we're currently working on, and we just got ourselves into Applied Energistics connected with Thaumcraft. So we now have these import buses, so it pulls all the Essentia into the system. And then we have this guy right here, this infusion provider, which will actually provide all the essence to all of our machines back here to do some crafting. And so we're just working on expanding out our Thaumcraft automation. Manual crafting, exactly. But yeah, and so we're currently in chapter 21 of this pack. We've been working kind of between these 3 chapters for a while, And yeah, we just unlocked the digital essentia, which is great. Let's go ahead and claim that. But yeah, so now we're working on putting together all the stuff for this guy here. This is the infusion matrix here. And so this is what we're going to have to build once we get it all set up. But once we get this set up, it'll just be amazing, because then I don't have to do these manual crafts over here anymore. And yeah, that would be great. That'd be great. Oh wait, can I even do these crafts? I cannot, because they require, yeah, the primordial pearls, which we don't have access to. We need the poppets. But welcome on in. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. What are we missing? Water buckets, probably. Yep. Okay, so I guess we need to cancel the recipe. And we need to go craft some water buckets. Why is this still waiting? Oh man, is our witchery area messed up? Okay, let's go check on some of our things. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Did something go wrong in our witchery area? Looks like it's not messed up. Unless, aha, okay, that's fine. Why is that so slow? Didn't I add a speed upgrade to that? I did. Where you tear down the manual fusion and leave it? At the moment, we'll leave it until we get the automation set up. Okay, and then it's working on gypsum and then more tallow, or more poppets. Okay. Gypsum is one of these machines, yeah. But yeah, for those that haven't seen it, this is our blood magic area. So we have these automated with slate crafting as well. So you can see up in the top it says we have 300,000 millibuckets of blood life essence in these altars. They're in both of the altars, and both of the altars have alternating crafts. So like, for example, this one will craft the first tier, the third tier, the fifth tier of slates, and then this one will do the second, fourth, and sixth tier of slates, just so that we can auto push in and auto pull out, all that good stuff. Hey, Weezen, Carl, how are you doing today? How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks for asking. But yeah, so that's how we got these guys going. And it just has a little bit of redstone to essentially determine when the altar is full. Then it allows it to pull the slate from here and push it into here, so that it'll use up all the essence. So these ones right here, these rainbow slates, they take 300,000 life essence to convert it into these vibrant slates. And these vibrant slates are what we're using to convert into the sanitizing soap. Good morning, freshies. How you doing today? You didn't just wake up? Should add 2 more blood altars? No, what I should do is actually fill out, because right here, all these blank slates that we have circling all these altars could be replaced with sacrifice runes. And I really should do it. I've just not wanted to spend the time to do it, but it would help me out in the end, because more sacrifice runes means we get more blood from the witches and the sheeps, which means these altars get fuller sooner. But yeah. You notice the perfect slate needs 1 million? Probably. Just played a COD match and heard the most foul words from the other team's mouth. So you get off. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Here, if I played that, I'd probably just have the game constantly muted. If you don't mind me asking, what are you in this world? I don't know what you mean, Wheezing Carl. I'm a Minecraft character. What am I doing? Gotcha. So we're going through this quest book here, that kind of tells us what we need to do. And at the moment we are in between Thaumcraft and Witchery. But we've also gone through, a bunch of exploration, immersive engineering. We've gone through some actually additions and jetpack crafting and blood magic and, just kind of a whole bunch of random things. But essentially this is a mod pack. It's an expert mod pack, which requires you to, you get into one mod that will allow you to get into another mod, that'll allow you to get into another mod, and so on and so forth. Feel there was some blood rune that basically pre-drained the LP for instantaneous crafts? True, yeah. You thought this was vanilla? Of course it is. Of course it is. You have it on because you laugh at the stupidity of people being idiots, but my lord. Well, as long as you're having a good time. BBS, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And as usual, if you got to head out, feel free. You definitely don't have to say anything, but I really appreciate you. Thank you. That's really cool. How long have you been in this world? We have been playing in-game for 14.6 days. And we're just over halfway, I'd guess. And that's in-world time. And no AFK time other than, us being on break, that is. Just catching up on stuff. No, you don't need to apologize. As I said, I appreciate you and I understand there's always times you got to do stuff after stream. So, you're completely allowed to just head off, Never need to apologize for bringing people over here. Okay, we got some more poppets. So we needed these poppets to convert the primordial pearls. And I understand completely as well to everybody that's out there. This is a difficult pack to follow. And I don't blame anybody for having trouble with it too. No client AFK time, but how much AFK time from chunk loaded stuff? Yeah, no idea. You hate reading and running? Yeah. I mean, it's part of Twitch, right? You stream for as long as you can, and if you weren't raiding and running, likely you'd be streaming longer, right? so that's just the way it works. Did this finish everything? It did. Yeah, I don't think I have a way of seeing how long the world itself is. Because I think all the stats there. Well, I guess we're on day 9,827. Does that mean anything? Cheers, P0. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so it only means you haven't slept 10,000 times. Well, but that doesn't reset on sleep. But yeah, I suppose that also wouldn't count the nights that we did sleep. But, or in other words, it would count them, but we would lose out on the time for the nights that we did sleep. But either way, not important. Is there a leaderboard? There is. Deaths per hour, mob kills, time played, last seen. I mean, that's still gonna... Yeah, there's that 352 hours for time played. So it doesn't really give us anything. How many jumps have we done? Jumps. Only 70,000. Okay, so that was to give us the primordial pearls. So now we have access to what was that, 12? And for each infusion provider, we needed 5, I think. So let's get another 10 of those going. So each one of these will allow us to make one more primordial pearl craft. It has clockwork mines in it, which I didn't autocraft. Which means we got this one again. Still haven't automated this craft either. Yeah, there's the one. So this is making this guy here. So the main delay on that is the brass. No, we should have the brass. So yeah, it should just be just a craft here. Yeah, so let's give it a second to pile those up then, so we can do more than one at once. Although it says it's got 8 scheduled, so it might be good. Looking to see if I could see the alchemical brass plates in there. Fix the water. Oh yeah. I had forgotten about the water already. Should I do these here? This guy. I mean, it is only 5 Vs, but our discount is not great. Yeah, maybe I should go do this in the other dimension. Okay, so if we want fluid transposers, 2 of them, and then we want some upgrades. I think we already have the augment. We have a couple. Transposers. Okay, let's set these up over here. So that is both of these machines. Okay, so get rid of both of those. Let's get some power underneath. All right, let's just disconnect stuff. Not that it actually matters. And both of those should just get filled with buckets and lava. Yep. Okay, and then we just want to upgrade both. And we can do input from the top and... Wait, is it output from the top as well? It is. So we just do input, output on the top. Okay, so now the problem is going to be the speed of the extract, I guess. What would be an easier way to pull these out? What about if we grab some of these? So the problem is if I put something here, it's I can't actually tell which side. I guess it's rotate once. Yeah, it is. Okay. We want to extract on red. It does kind of help. Then I could even do another extract on the bottom. Let's do these. Okay, this will be extract. Extract. All right, so that didn't help. Okay. I was thinking that would extract 3 times per tick, but it doesn't seem like it's any faster. Okay. Problem with an auto extract is that we don't have excuse me, we don't have the capability of a side of these, so I'll have to move them. Why do you have lava in you? Oh, I see. Is this guy extracted it? These are full of lava in buckets, but you know, whatever. So if, yeah, I don't actually know if an auto output is faster, but we can try moving these things. So this was blood from the top. And this needs power, right? How you doing, kitty? This one down there. And I'm assuming we can't look at the connection anymore. Assuming that was just an output. Pretty good. Just chilling. How are things on my end? Going well. Do extract on red. And let's delete those. Okay, let's break that just so I can get the filter. This is our passive area, by the way, for those that are not familiar. We just have a whole ton of machines just processing random things over here. Okay, let's grab, what do we have on here? This is item, liquid, and that. Okay, so we need item and liquid. Okay, and that should fill up with blood. Yep. Okay, and then we can move this guy. Which I guess means we need to move that guy too. Buckets, fill. And then we're going to want to insert on brown. And actually, I guess this is going to turn into input and output. Actually, yeah, I need to remove both. I suppose I could have removed the filter beforehand, but that'll make things more difficult. Okay, and then this one was going to be insert on brown, I assume. Looks like that's not correct. It must be insert on cyan. Yeah. All right, and then change this guy to input output. Okay, let's see. Okay, so definitely output's quicker. At least it outputs, yeah. Somehow it outputs like, I didn't think the extract could pull that quickly. Yeah, and this is instant. All right. Okay, good to know. Didn't know that was a thing. Hey, famous Cobain, how are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Failed to Survive. We're playing a mod pack on 1.12 Minecraft called Divine Journey 2. What were you doing? Hey there, Oth. Hey there, Mad Scientist Slack. And hey there, Cobain. Welcome. What were you getting up to today? So now the problem is our water. That's awesome. That's a good problem to have. Going old school, yeah. This is a 1.12 mod pack, has a pretty large quest book. It's considered an expert pack, which simply just means grindy, and it requires you to get from one mod to the next, that sort of stuff. Hey there, Gally, welcome. Hey there, Chronic, how are you? Your community has been working on a mod pack called Results May Vary. Oh, okay. Nice. What version is the mod pack in? And so right now we were just working on trying to get more. Interesting. We ran out of buckets as well. These are all great problems for us to run into. How do we run out of buckets though? We have 10,000 buckets in here. So clearly those buckets are not in here. Oh, because this only holds a stack, I see. Let's put buckets in the interface and then we can pull both. Base of 120. Oh, okay, nice. Let's see, the insert is only on that one, so let's put buckets over there. And then we can change this to insert on brown. Hey, thank you for that follow. And there we go. Water buckets are filled. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So what's the mod pack about, if you want to talk about it? And if you got to run, don't feel bad at all. I completely understand. But yeah, thank you very much for bringing a community over here. What we're looking at right now is this is our wall of passives. So all of this stuff is just things that are automatically being processed by all these machines over here. They're making things like glass and stone and then things like steel and dark steel and, you know, cinnabar and rich slag and all that good stuff. Why is this low? Okay, it's still going. We've got a solid handful of people developing quests. You've done some scripting for it. It's turning out pretty well. Nice. Is there a really chill mod pack? There's no real end game. We're avoiding adding end game at all. It's basically to get a break from the hardcore packs everyone's playing. Oh, okay. Neat. Well, I hope it turns out really well for you guys. How when do you anticipate it being, let's say, ready for people to use? Slack's pack is out now too. Oh, Slack has a different pack going on now. Nice. This is our void dimension of random crafts as well. We have some automated production of empowered oil over here. You should check it out when we are fully done. It's playable now. We're just doing quests. Nice. You're Slack. Oh, Hyena says who is Slack. Gotcha. And there's a server they can play on. Nice. Very cool. You're providing the server for it. Nice. But yeah, this is our area of just kind of random automations. We have an Empower set up over here, which is just a bunch of random crafts. As I said, community mod pack. Yeah, that's great. That's very cool. We have some automation going on with roots over here. And also some additional roots happening with some pyres. Nice Empower flower. Yeah, I need to increase it. So we actually do all 4 corners in all these, but it's another thing I just haven't bothered to deal with. And then we also have a rainbow generator over here, which we only kind of use for power, not entirely. But they taught us in the quest book that the way the rainbow generator works is you just need it to run every 0.55 seconds, 1 tick every 0.55 seconds, and the rainbow generator will actually run for all these guys. So we don't have to have the like the nether star generator or the death generator running constantly. When's the last time you had to make a rainbow stone? Don't know. I don't pay attention to it because it's over here and automated, you know. Was a joke on your name? Yeah, I think they know, and I think they were making a joke as well. Oh, we have the flu again. Let's go get ourselves some the ward. This is our Thaumcraft area over here. We have some automation happening for Thaumcraft. All of the different essences are being populated and sent back into Applied Logistics. That's how you play all packs, by slacking. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bit of crafting. This is also where we're killing wisps constantly so that we can get crystals that they'll drop each time they die. And we can also get things like squids if we really wanted to. Which will eventually... There they are. Spawn the squids. You can see the difference in speed based on how much we need those Vs crystals. Okay, so we were trying to make these guys. All right. You want a slack, mad scientist? They come up with smart ways to solve problems that involve less work. Nice. Yeah, I like coming up with solutions to solve these problems as well, which is why I enjoy this back here, because it has a whole ton of sort of random, you know, random crafts that you need, and they can take quite a bit of setup to get everything completed for you. Have you mortared millions of wisps yet? I would say probably, given the amount of crystals we have, but I have no idea. Okay, we don't need those anymore. We've destroyed the V's in this chunk, so that's why we have to go over there to craft. I have no idea if I can get it back or not. All right, so that was... Why were we crafting the clockwork mines? Those are for the puppets. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, K-Bag. Puppet. And pearl. Okay. I guess we can do primordial. Then less of it shows up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These pearls, you can see they have durability. And so what we're doing right now is we're repairing them. So now this one has 8 and these both have 7. So and then we use these to craft things. Like for example, this impetus crystal requires the pearl and it uses 1 durability per craft. Chemical combiner. Okay, so now we can, what we're trying to do, I don't remember if I said this or not, but what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to craft this guy, this auto infusion matrix. And so it's essentially this thing right here, but automatable, more automatable than what we currently have. What is the thicker pearl? I assume it's a way to craft those other things more automated, you know, without durability. I assume. But you don't get into the chemical crafting until down here. So we won't be able to make that machine until, you know, way down here. Technically only 4 chapters, but we've definitely slowed in the progress of the chapters. Okay, so we want infusion. We need 3 more of these. We have 1 so far. Mm-mm. 4 chapters, so 400 hours, something like that. Okay, so back to manual crafts. So we got Machina. So this is, for those that haven't seen this is our Thaumcraft altar. It takes V's from the infusion provider over there, and then it takes all the items around the corners. And then we get an item out of it. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to do 5 of these with the primordial pearl. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that? No, it didn't. Okay. Because the icon changed, I thought maybe it swapped between them and started erasing them, but no, it didn't. Okay, good. Just checking. All right, we need to go craft. Make some mirrored glass. Did I... This number isn't going up anymore. Did I destroy this one too? Let's see if we do this guy, this guy. No, there's still some V's left in this chunk. Okay. I know there's no regenerators in this chunk, but it still should go up on its own. The regenerators are just supposed to make it go faster. All right, those things. This guy in the middle. Okay, it's a whole bunch of liquid. Set up a nice dump chest and still going for the hoppers. Yeah, it's just memory. It's not really a nice dump chest because of the way that everything works. So I almost think I need to change it to use something else. And not this chest, because this is our pull everything out of these. I suppose what I could do is, instead of having this go on black, I could have it go on a different color. Yep. All right, still going here. Said that a while ago too. I can only listen to you so much, Gaben. Just kidding. I have noticed that I've missed things from you when I've watched back the VOD before. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Add a liver on this side. That'd be a different color. So if we'd have to click that button, put these in, and then click this button, pull things out. Yeah, we should definitely change it. And obviously we got plenty of time, so let's see. Is this it is not. We'll need to connect both of these, I guess. Why do you need it off? To fill in the goods. So that I know what's being put in and I don't put the wrong things in. Haven't seen Thaumcraft in so long. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is Thaumcraft 6. Nostalgia is strong. Oh, I don't have any facades, dang. Let's get a couple of those going. I guess I won't be able to put them in, so we'll just do these for right now. Cheers. Let's call you G. Cheers, G. Okay, and then we want some redstone. Okay, and you're gonna go there and there. And then we want a lever here. Stand up again. Wasn't I just standing? All right. Thank you very much, K-Beg. Appreciate it.
Tell me a funny joke.
And you want a joke? Lily is no longer shielding your desk. Yeah, but you don't want to wake her up, K-Beg. All right, let's see. All right, here you go, Mr. Hyena. Are you ready? What's the hottest letter in the alphabet? What's the hottest letter in the alphabet? It's B because it makes oil boil. You're welcome, Mr. Hyena. Oof. Okay, this is going to be input on purple, I guess. And then this one over here, this is going to be output on...
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Purple. Okay. I thought it was H because it makes an otter hotter. Nice. How you doing, Fraggle? Don't encourage him. Okay, so now if we put these in here. Nothing. Oh. Oh, it's when it's off. Okay, we gotta change that to be when it's on. All right, there we go. And mirror in the center and click that. Makes an otter hotter. The sound from this command, does it come from the movie Fifth Element? No, it comes from the movie Rush Hour. Right? Yeah. Pretty sure it's Rush Hour. Okay, and then this one is the impetus jewel in the center. That one's Fifth Element. Cincha mirror. No, it's the mirror in the middle. Okay. Why can I never remember? All right, so now it doesn't go anywhere until we flip this lever. Perfect. Okay. You just watched. Didn't. Oh, that was caps. Okay. I thought it was the multipass. I thought it was family friendly in the multipass. How you doing, S'more? Welcome. Thanks, Max. You watch The Fifth Element again from time to time? No worries, Fraggle. She doesn't understand how great of a movie it was. Wait, which one? Rush Hour or Fifth Element? Fifth Element, gotcha. Yeah, multipass. How you doing, Nefers? Welcome. And Pam, good to see you. And yes, more. Hope you and Twitchy are doing great. Both are great movies. Agreed. Yep. Fish. I was talking about that. Do you understand the words that are coming in my mouth? Phrase, and then Fish pretty much immediately says, "Okay, new sound," and just uses 50,000 points and sets up a new sound. Very nice. Curious, is it the combination of the word you said or the middle word that you said? The first time, I think it was just all caps. I don't actually see caps in my... Here, let me go back. Yeah, so it was because of all caps. So the timeout message actually said excessive use of caps. Yeah, and then the second time was just the phrase in general. Yeah, second time was family friendly, exactly, yep. Yeah, so luckily it's smart enough to not time you out because of the word in multipass, you know? When the Aziz light happened, she freaked and was like, that's where you got it from, oh my god. That's awesome. Yeah, and it was funny because I was actually watching that movie, and I was like, oh my god, this would be perfect for the torch command. and that's when I added it. Because yeah, that was just. I mean, at this point, that was a long time ago, but yeah, it's definitely just a great movie. Everything. The impetus. So yeah, I guess if I feel confident, I can leave this lever always flipped. Do I watch Fifth Element? I have watched Fifth Element, yes. You prefer Rush Hour 2, Pam? Really? Okay. I don't think I remember Rush Hour 2, but I'm sure I saw it at least a couple times. So I'm a big fan of both of those actors. You'll repeat your first chat reply from the previous stream. Wait, what? Oh, for how you feel? Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, Nefers. Do you go back to watching it from time to time? Sometimes, yeah. I would say I do that more often with probably TV shows than I do with movies, but yeah, there are some movies, I guess. Have you seen the new Beverly Hills Cop film out on Netflix in just over a month? I have not, no. Is it good? I mean, I guess if you're talking about it, probably. Have you watched Godfather? I have not. No, you have not either? Yeah, I've never watched The Godfather. Doesn't look too bad, but you can never tell from the trailers. Yeah. A lot of times trailers are literally just all the good parts. Then when you go to watch it, you end up seeing a lot of the bad parts, that they obviously didn't provide. Saw them promoting it during the race yesterday. Axelif. I don't know what that is. That's the one. Oh, is that the name of it? Okay, so we got a second one. So now we need to do that whole process 2 more times, chat. We're getting there. Maybe we can do this a little bit easier though. Axel Foley, the character from the film. Also, the name of the theme song. Oh, interesting. Only aware it exists. Can you do 2 at once now that water's sped up? Maybe we could try. Looks like yes. How much water does it actually need? It only needs 276, so we probably could have done 3 then. Kind of looking forward to the new Beetlejuice. Man, I haven't even heard that there's a new Beetlejuice movie either. Fair, it may be pants. It's pants. Is that just bad? Old cast though, so might not be terrible. Not a film person. Yeah. Okay. Those. Okay. There are no new movies, just old ones repeated, right? Yeah. Ran out of original ideas in 2019. Yeah, we're playing Divine Journey 2. It's a 112 Minecraft mod pack. It is heavily quest-based, but it's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it, but do bear in mind it is very grindy. But if you don't mind the grind, then definitely enjoy. The Pandemic 2. The pandemic took unique ideas from us. All right, I got one more there. Then the strike. Yeah, that's a good point. All right, this one, that one. Okay, and then one more. Can at least put those things away. All right, and this one. Oh, it's break time as well. Go to the bathroom. Oh wait, we have more? I thought I did them all. Oops, not there. Give us a break. Give you guys a break from all this infusion crafting. Salus is still crafting? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Salus does take a moment. Oh, that's where I had the infusion thing. Right. All right, how are we doing over here? Went up 100. Okay. This guy. More Salus apparently. Did you manage to sort out the region thing? No. I just got rid of the region things from this location. I put them into the overworld base. So at the moment I don't really have region for the Vs. I expected a 5th one. There it is. But then there should also be another 5, right? What do we have? 3. Okay. Primordial. 1, 2. Thought I had enough for 5. Oh, did it just take it from me? I think it took it from me. To put it in here, didn't it? Well, we'll probably have to go back and see if we're missing some. Because yeah, I think we got one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. K-Bug. So we may get an extra one in the system eventually. Yeah, because it is still trying to craft 2 more. So we'll see. So there's one. And maybe we will have had another one. Nice, okay. Perfect. Okay, and then over here. And no, wait, this is one of these. Memory is difficult, chat. All right, I guess we can go take a break while this is happening. It's not going to hurt anything to just wait. All right, so chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Oh. Can you please just hit the baby? Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Well, they don't. Chat doesn't make fun of my gold nuggets, but. Okay. Blowing. Nope. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank god. We got it! Yes! Oh my god. 6 times the charm, I guess. GG indeed. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Come on, get out of the way. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, we need to heal. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was half a heart. What can you tell about the history of your skin? I found a random skin, which was the one without the shirt and jeans. And then I think it was Cola Waiver that had added the shirt and jeans and the FTS to the back of it. Awful and amazing, exactly. And then I think it was Cola originally put the goatee around my mouth. I changed it a little bit, and I don't know how I like it. But usually I don't actually see my skin, so I don't really need to do anything about it. Okay, we're good. We need weapons. What the heck? Where's all my tools? Okay, there's a Paxel at least. No. Oh my god. No! Oh, we got it! Somehow at the end it fell in our inventory. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we got it. Apparently my ding dong is working. Never mind. The doorbell. Apparently we got the busted gassed again, just like you had, John Doe. You don't trust forecasts farther out than 5 days? Yeah, it's the one profession where you can be constantly wrong. Let's go into the moon. Alrighty, chat. What, the hype train? Of course. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a good break. This is about half an hour, 3,600 hours. Nice, Max. Thank you very much. Hidden cocktail advancement seems like it'll only get worse as the versions increase. True. Oh, okay, yeah, I could see that, Neffers, yeah. Like, almost like that helmet that gives you, I don't know, I think it was 2 different effects, maybe. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope you guys had a good break. Okay, so we're working on craft still. Okay, oh, what happened over here? Oh, it finished. I see. See, that's what happens when you switch, or when the chunks. Well, actually, they're not unloaded chunks though, but Okay, so I'm assuming it's these ones. Uh-oh. We have more of these? I thought we were done with these. How many more does it need? Only one more, okay. Make the chest a trap chest? Yeah, that could have been good. This one, one of you. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let it provide its own signal. Yep. I still want to do the facade things too. I suppose it still works regardless of the items being glitched, right? So items aren't actually there. It's just all visual. But I don't think I've ever tried leaving this craft going while we were outside of this dimension. I definitely don't want to lose any of these items either, so... Alright, this is those ones. I mean, as long as I'm good about putting the items in, it doesn't actually matter, but having never used the trap chest, what's the tech? It's just when you're in the chest, it gives you a redstone signal. So whenever this is open, it's giving a redstone signal. So you can make it so that when you're looking inside it, a very vanilla way of using it is like a trash can. So you have a trap chest on top of a hopper, on top of a hopper that eventually shoots a dispenser into lava. And so you can put something in here and it won't do anything until you get out of the chest. And so K-Big's solution is, instead of having this thing dealing with the redstone, you do the trap chest. Did I not click that? Guess I didn't click it. Okay. I thought I had clicked it and then I just started discussing things. Alright, there we go. That one's done. And okay, this one I'm assuming is those. I mean, I guess since I'm just sitting here, I might as well. I don't know that it'll cause any other problems. Because it'll give a redstone signal to this, but as long as I don't have anything in there, it shouldn't do anything. Okay, and then this was on purple. Okay, so purple. And then we want this to be opposite. Okay, and so I guess just to double check. Oh wait, nope, that's not working. Interesting. Okay, so I did something wrong. As in, like, if you shift click into a trash can, item might be gone, but in other trash mobs, like the FTB details one, lets you retrieve an accidentally trashed item until you close it. Exactly. Yep. Exactly correct. So wait, does that also mean if we do that and we close it? So wait, what? How? So it's only active when I'm in the chest? Am I misunderstanding? Active without a signal on purple. And I guess I could change this to red. Okay. So then we close it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Although that also means that this won't work anymore. Because if I do this, it's just going to constantly pull items out and put them back in. But I suppose I just open it up. Okay, that's fine. But only while you're watching the chest, yeah. So I guess that's fine. Let's put that away, that away, that away. Okay, so then this one was mirror. Yep. So the red signal is just something that is the default redstone color for Ender IO, and that's why the red signal works in this case. For some reason, maybe what I actually needed to do was do input output for the red signal to be purple. But it's fine. Red works fine. Leave a sign just in case you need to leave the pack for a while because memory. No, we're not going to need this whole setup anymore, right? So we're going to get to the multi-block and then we can just ignore this whole setup. I'm a little afraid of actually no, I guess blocking mode should just do it. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it ends up turning out. Those two. Just thinking about the actual automation of the full, machine. So there's an alternative to the yeah, that's what we're working on right now. So this is the auto infusion matrix blueprint. And so it requires these no, that's the wrong blocks. It requires these blocks right here. And it requires 4 of them, and that's what we're crafting right now. But otherwise we have everything except for the input output and the power. I'm pretty sure we have everything else. And yeah, and then we just set up this blueprint here, and it takes care of this whole setup. And the 41 Essentia exporters. Oh, yeah. I suppose we haven't made that. Yep, true. This was everything except for this. Do the Essentia exporters, what do those require? Just pipes? Okay, yeah, so the Salus Mundus will probably be the most expensive part because of the crystal mana things. I know what I'm cheating in. Should I need this mod in a pack? Well, again, Nephras, this is 112. What's the what's the likelihood you're going to be playing a 112 pack? But yeah, not many packs require this level of automation for Thaumcraft. Not many mod packs require that level of automation for Thumbcraft. Usually it's, you make a couple things and then you go somewhere else. Still go back to 1.7.10 packs all from time to time. Nice. All right, and here we go. There's one more. So we got one more after that. So it looks like everything except for the soul, because of all the extra garbage that we're getting from it. Oh wait, Vidium as well. I guess same issue. There's a lot of extra garbage. Okay. We're so close to being maxed out on all of our Essentia. And then we're probably going to want to set up a couple more of these, but now that they talked about that whole stabilizing thing, that kind of intrigues me. Because if we can do that, that sounds like that'd be a great way to handle all of it. 1.7, 1.10, 1.12 packs are your thing. New packs are cool and all, but things have changed rapidly since 1.12. So old mods and devs are long gone. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Theo wants to open a rift in his base. not intentionally, but once one happens. Let's also mute the game. There's been a lot of that noise. Love that Niffers has reached the age of get off my mod pack. Young whippersnappers. Okay, just waiting on a little bit more. Still annoyed that those three Olympics back there are the ones that don't have. Oh, and that one too. I didn't notice that one. Just a few of them that were empty. Back in my day, we sank to the bottom of the ocean. We liked it. None of this swimming stuff. So is there just not a thing on that one? Oh, there is. Let's see. It's not going to be a good way for me to replace them either. I should have done it while the tanks were empty. That would have been smart. I can't just rotate these, right? No, that would be silly. Can you add extra labels? No. Yeah, last time I tried to do that, I ended up taking the label off and then immediately like putting more flux into the area. Just based on how like shift right clicking does stuff. I wonder, do we have cardboard boxes? I feel like cardboard boxes will probably cause some problems, but I wonder. So I could cardboard box the bottom one if it worked, and then fix the top one and then uncardboard box, but I'd be curious if it causes more of a problem. I mean, it looks like it works. All right, that finished. So there we go. We got our 4 Essentia things. So yeah, now we need to do 40 export buses, and then we'll have to deal with P2P. And then we need to do the other 2 pieces. Oh, and the runic matrix. I forgot about that. But yeah, and then we need these 3 things too. Okay, so runic matrix. Right, and that required killing Gaia. Yeah. Okay, so we need a Gaia ingot. And then we'll go kill a Gaia. What about these guys? Yeah, let's set up a recipe for those. Okay, and then this guy. Okay, all these are fine. Yeah, all those are no problem. Just a bunch of tiered crafting as always, but not an issue. This is all just to craft a single guy ingot. My goodness. Okay, so this was, it wanted a small item input. Yeah, that sounds right. Wait, why only 4 slots? Why only one of those 4 slots? So there's a lot of recipes that require more than 4 items, right? Well, either way, it wants it, so. And it was only 1, right? Yeah. So we'll probably upgrade that pretty quickly. More Terra Steel. What's the next level take? Oh, that's a good question. Just curious on the mana pools, just because making Terra Steel, everything looks fine. So that was small input. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Just more random crafts. Okay, so small item. Then we need a tiny output. Tiny. Oh, I didn't do that one. Tiny output. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Tiny output. All right, and still waiting on Gaia. You're waiting on slates. Okay, let's take a look. So sacrifice runes, these guys, what do they require? Just a bunch of dark steel and some slates. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Guess let's put it up here so I can be reminded about it. So we were working on Gaia so we could go kill a Gaia. Got myself trapped. All right. So we have to kill a Gaia. We do have auto killing for some of the mobs. But yeah, we don't need to care about anything else, right? All right, let's go ahead and pause the music and listen to the music. Hopefully you guys don't mind the... Oh, we turned it off. Oh, well, we're going to hear our own, though. From our laser. We just don't hear Britannia's laser. Okay, and I don't remember where I had to have him drop. Did it matter? No, it doesn't matter, okay. See, perfect musical chair music. So we have some mob killers in the ground, and that's why these mobs are just dropping and immediately dying. Alright, and GG. Okay, there we go, and more withering, of course. So there's all the loot we get from it. We specifically needed the Dice of Fate. So let's put all that stuff away. Okay. So then this guy was used, yeah, to craft the runic matrix. Pretty sure we still have one of these left over. And everything else should be fine. I don't have this as a craft, right? No, I do not. Okay, so it was this guy. Matrix sodium. Oh yeah, we could manually craft sodium now because we have brass passive. Well, passive to a point. So brass. What does this take? This was elementium. Which is mana steel, which is mithril. Yeah. Then we need 2 blocks of thaumium. You just add sodium to the same passive as brass. Oh yeah, that's a good call too. But I think it'd be better to not do that because that'll take a crafting CP for quite a while. Whereas the brass is relatively quick to craft. Just add salt. Yeah, that's a good thought. Arcane, and matrix. Matrix. Arcane. I guess arcane stone is not what we got from that other dimension. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be. What do I use to craft arcane? What do? I do air crystals. Okay. Just want to make sure it was one of the primaries. I don't understand why I wouldn't use one of the primaries, but yeah, it's still Cognito. That's so weird. Cognito is the lowest one that we get from the wisps. It's Cognito, then it's Instrumentum. Set up small jars to semi-passive, each crystallize. Good. Yeah, well, I was gonna do what I'm doing right now for the other crystallized aluminum, I think. Yeah, this one. Maybe not as much because we're storing, 1024 times 9 of the crystallized aluminum, but similar for sodium. But that's the that would be the idea. Sodium. And so it's not that we're not going to store this. Well, we might, but the idea is that we'd store the clusters. I don't know. We may do both. Is that it? No, thaumium blocks. Thaumium blocks. Okay. Oh, this hasn't gone back up over 2,000. Oh wait, I need crystals. I was thinking to store like 2 stacks of the immediate drop of the red crystallizer recipes you often do. I think that's what I was saying. Okay, runic matrix. So the sodium ingot is what we need to produce. And so to get this, we have to do those 3 crafts from the brass. So the idea is that we would get both of these coming out. Oh, okay, gotcha. And so yeah, so then we store this guy, which creates this, which creates this, which creates that. Okay, so that was runic matrix. So we have the liquid death. Oh, I never made the energy thing. Big energy. And what was the last one? Man, my brain is amazing. Arcane pedestal, stabilizers, and liquid death. Okay, so we got everything. Basically just a passive, a bit of the overhead of running the red block. Not anything downstream. Yeah. Running the red block. What's the red? Oh, the crystallizer. Because it's a red like furnace thing. Gotcha. Exactly, yep. Okay, so we're just gonna steal these. Liquid death, energy, stabilizers, and the pedestal. Arcane pedestal. I don't have any stabilizers, right? No, okay. Big energy and death. And then 4 stabilizers. Yep. Okay, oh wait. We're not done. Missing lanterns. Yeah, we already have the lanterns, but the Essentia exporters we never ended up making. for the goods in your inventory. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I was, yep, gotcha. I guess I can't look at this anymore because we don't have a crafting table here. If I break the bottom one, does the top come with it? It does. Okay. It still has a little bit of these here. I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do about that. You know, how we get. I guess I just need to spend like an entire stream crafting the Vs regenerators and try and, you know, at least get, so it'll be 16 by 16 in 2 chunks. Just make a spare crafting table to simply monitor that chunk. Yeah, I mean they're not too expensive, but yeah, I didn't want to do it right now. 2 minutes of warp word. Okay, how are we doing? What are we doing? Waiting on Salus. Just waiting on Elementium. Just waiting on Mithril. Just waiting on the crystallized mana shards. Yeah, this is another one that we... So if... Oh, actually, is this the... No. This comes from something else. We're also going to be waiting on these guys too. Once you have this multi-block. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so that'll be going. Let's grab a chest so I can empty my inventory. I don't like carrying all this stuff. Use a bag tab. Not a bad idea, but too late. Already put it into a chest, can't take it out now. Okay, so we were looking into the impetus stuff here. So the Eldritch pedestals require Eldritch Stone, which was using Alienus and Terra. All those goods are forgotten exactly. I kind of want to put it on here. And what was the cost of this guy? It's just this thing. Yeah, which is just a handful of crabs. Whoa, too far. Okay, this guy, we want to do one of these. We have none of those. Oh, right. I see. Okay, then yeah, I guess we do tell it to craft because it needs to do everything else. It's gonna get backed up by the brass that we don't have, right? Yeah, because it's using all the brass. Dang. And then this thing's backed up because it's making thaumium. Oh, and it's making more brass. Gotcha. Okay, so it looks like we won't be able to do either of those. Is there maybe we could work on some of these. It's a fun idea, cleaning up the quest book. Yeah, I don't know how much I'll go back into a bunch of the old ones, but may not, who knows. But I was thinking the ones that would be kind of important, like this one. $20,000 RF is used per block mined, and items are output to an inventory touching face of the multi-block. Place the quantum quarry and activate it. Doing so will form the multi-block quarry. Power can be input on any face. You can also add an enchanted book to the quarry. Fortune or silk touch. Last audits for biome markers. These markers will decide which biome to quarry mines in. So you put in a swamp biome, you'll get corallium. Most non-overworld biome markers will not work. So like making the multi-block for those mechanical components finally. For the manual craft of for immersive. It's gonna say which ones. Quarry can run without any of these add-ons, but they're highly recommended. So a biome marker. I don't even know what biome we'd want to run it against. $20,000 RF. Is that too much? All right, Keybag, thanks again for having me stand. Appreciate it. Oh man. Ooh, thank you again. Yeah, so this is just gonna take some time before we start getting to things that we can do anything with. Yeah, all right. At least, wait, is that actually waiting, or does that actually have all 25 thaumium in there? It does. Okay, good. So it's just waiting on the speed of this guy, which we should probably add acceleration cards to all these, or we passive the thaumium, but we don't have thaumium being produced, so that would have to be another crafting card. Okay, so if we wanted to make these guys, what does this require? I have unnatural hunger again. 4 minutes of draining my meat feeder. It should be fine. Perfectly normal, chat. Perfectly normal. Hey, look, you were asking about rainbow stone. We're gonna need to make something that has rainbow stone. Basic induction cells. By the red tinted mountain. Yeah, and then the beams over here too. Oh. It just went away. Oh, is that because it got daytime? I gotcha. Oh yeah, and this is what caused that line to show up. Yeah. What still uses the balloon wires? I don't know. Downstairs. Oh, and the thing up there. All these things we could replace, but you know, it doesn't matter to me to replace them. Basic induction. Okay, so we needed 6 of the actuators. Hey King, how are you doing today? Just lithium and rainbow stone. Okay, this looks like something we can just add recipes for. I don't think we know how to make the builder though. We do. Okay. We do. Not doing too bad. Glad to hear it. Quantum. So Corey. And then actuators. This requires sodium. Is that what I saw? No. Okay. So we'll get both of those guys going. Did I just use up the builder? I did. Wonder if I... Did that have anything in it? Like MBT tag wise? I guess it couldn't have, otherwise it wouldn't have used the recipe, right? Hopefully not. Cheers, King. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's also get ourselves some food. And I guess we can do that. Do we have access to any bigger tanks? I can go grab a bunch of the liquid from the other dimension. Yeah, let's make one of these ultimates and then I can go pick up 100 buckets. Oh wait, but no, there was only like 5 buckets, right? Was that what it was? Yeah, it wasn't that there was a big area of it. It was just there was a small area. Was that in the emptiness one? $10, you think? So I think it was like in the first floor. Yeah, it was right here. Controls, item, mode switch, shift equals. What the heck key is that? How about that one? You have no idea you're messing with me? Thanks. Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad to get in there, right? Oh, do I actually have to craft something to get in here? No, you do just right click it. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then this one. You're welcome. I don't think I got any help from you. And this one's got lava in it. Oh, well, lava doesn't help me. So I guess they don't all have it. I was kind of expecting they would all have it. Yeah, all right. It looks like they don't. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to just steal some so I didn't have to make it myself. Okay, portal is this way. This was, you know, the portal that we couldn't figure out how to get into. That's what this was. And what we needed to do was we needed to charge the gauntlet, or the item that we had here. Going the wrong way. Yeah. Yes, hello. Who's there? Where the heck is the portal? I wasn't going the wrong way. But I had to charge the gauntlet on the rift. Remember, what you needed to do is read the quest better. Exactly. Yep. I mean, who expects you to read things, chat, right? Okay, those. Well, we got 2 buckets of purifying fluid, I guess. We can go steal some from our own place. What was the cost of not soap but the salt? What was the cost of salt? Salus Mundus, gotcha. And the cost of that was the mana shards, I guess. And this is what was coming from. We were doing mana diamonds. What do we need for mithril again? Platinum Demon Lord and mana. Crazy considering the previous chapter was just rambling in each quest, right? Yeah, that's a very valid point. Can we get mithril from... Doesn't look like there's an ore of mithril or anything. And mithril essence is tier 4, which is astral. Also requires a ton of seeds to make it. Okay. Oh, we're over 2,000 again. Nice. Okay, everything finished crafting. So, Essentia exports. And we're currently, yeah, we don't need it. Okay. Okay. All right, so there we go. There's those. More buckets. Okay, so we got our Essentia outputs and the quantum things. Quantum. Okay, so these guys did finish. I guess we also need the not entangleporter. What's the other thing called? Is it quantum as well? No. What are you called? Dimensional transceiver. Didn't you unlock Astro recently with the 5x5 crafting? You didn't see the goods in the recipe though? 7x7 table. We did unlock the 7x7 table, but Astral is gonna take a bit of time. I have to imagine. And based on this, it looks like we have to go through Lightning Craft, I think it's called, to get there. But maybe it's just going through this other dimension, I don't know. Stabilizers, so I just never grabbed those, okay. Ding Dong. Hello, King. Can I help you? Should I start storing these up here too? I want a few of those. What are the cost of these? I'm sure it'll be fine. Just saw the first table in the tabs you were paging through while seeing the use of the blue table. This guy. Okay, so we did those. We did those. We did that. We did that. We even did that. Can you get up and dance for you? No. This one. Excuse me. Okay, so then you go with this. I need the excuse me, 4 stabilizers. Maybe if you did the stand redeem. Well, that would get me to stand. There's definitely nothing about dancing in that redeem. Lanterns, glass. Or did I guess I put those in there. Lanterns. Can be redeemed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's out. Arcane Stone needed 8. Did I do 8? I didn't grab any in there. Arcane Stone. So I'm pretty sure it's 2 redeems per stream. Runic, Salis. That's it. Missing tin clumps. That's not good. Any chance we ran out of tin ore? We ran out of tin ore. Okay, so I guess 1,000 tin ore wasn't enough. Okay. So we need to go set up a excavator. Automating the ingots? Yeah, not surprised. So let's change it to 10,000.
Hey.
Is that the same for iron ore too?
Doing things and come play with me.
Iron ore is fine. This isn't just the wrong. No, okay. So that's over here. No, these are shards. Are these the clumps? Those are the crystals. So that means it's over here. So that mean, is there something else that uses up the tin ore over here? Yeah, completely empty. Do what Homer said. No, I'm good. That is the only option, right? Yeah, it's just or to that. Oh, no, it's not. We could do shards. But that's 1 for 1. That's interesting. So I wonder if I should set up the whole 5x setup and just have a buffer of things or something. You probably made hundreds of cells today, true. But you want me to play with you? Well, you can play while I'm playing. That's how playing works together, right? Enderium. Does that mean you can go backwards? No, I think that's the opposite. I think it's in order. Parallel play, there you go, yeah. So in other words, this one... Oh, maybe you're right. No. So that you get 4 of these from one of those. It looks like you can't go... So you can go from clumps to that one. Oh, I see. And we've probably been using tons of catalysts. So not just the Salus, but also catalysts. Okay. So tin ore. So let's see. Tin ore. And I guess that means we actually have to do the one in the overworld. We can't use the one... Well, wait a minute. Nether tin smelted? No, okay. Didn't know you could go from dust to clump. Or mech processing was always one. I think it's the 5x processing, right? You go from the liquid to the crystal to the next tiers, right? I thought that's how it worked. But I've only ever done the 5x like once, I think. Okay, no, so the nether ore doesn't give us tin ore. What about this? Five X is basically do the 5x, then take it and do the 4x, and then the 3x. Yeah, that. Do we have access to Dream Dart? I don't think we do yet. Right? That's not the one. No, we haven't gotten there yet. But this, I mean, we still have to set it up, so let's ignore it. So we're looking for a cassiterite. Cassiterite, which we don't have. Okay, what else? Oh man, the other two stink. Okay, so maybe we should look for it. Okay, so let's grab these guys. It's typically long-winded, something you've done ages ago, but only when there are no passive resources and had to follow a tutorial. Oh, that didn't work. It had zero clue as to what's happening. Opal. How did I name these? Just blah vein. Okay. Opal vein, and then I did like green or something. I don't remember exactly. Alright, much easier to put the chunk borders on. Not a chemistry nerd. Iron vein. I guess I probably should have set this up as well. Nickel. Have no idea what you're doing at the moment. We're looking in these chunks. We're digging with them to sample the cores to figure out what an excavator in this chunk would provide for us. So this one says it's going to have corallium if I was to mine it with an excavator. And then this one says it will have oil gravel, which is actually, I think, tempting. And so we're marking these down. So in the future, if we set up an excavator, we can mine these. He's prospecting essentially, yeah. And I'm looking for tin exactly, yeah. Because I think we've already used up all the tin ones we had. Amethyst. Doesn't look right. Oh, vein. Oil sand. Oh my goodness, spell correctly. Okay, yeah, let's take a moment and go set up this thing. I am learning. Or maybe you're learning. So let's set this up. Where, just like right here? Sure. We need a dimensional transceiver. We want octatic. Actually, I don't know if octatic will be fast enough, but we'll do it anyways. Okay, and then we got a quantum quarry. And we put all these guys around it. Okay, so then we got, if present, the core will auto-destroy any items that do not match the filter. Ooh, that's interesting. Do I want a silk touch? No. Do I want fortune? Not really. At least not at the moment. So this one is going to be quarry in. I don't actually think we have anything processing quarry in at the moment. And then receive power. Okay, and how do I want to handle all the garbage we're going to get? So there is the filter that do not match the filter. I wonder if we can put a not filter in there. So I don't think we don't want these things. Filter of ores. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just try and push everything into here. I think that could work. Dimensional transceiver, octatics. So this is going to receive the query, receive power. Oh wait, you don't need power to receive? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think this is fast enough. No, not even close to fast enough. And also you don't need a capacitor to use it? Where was the Corian going for the first place? It was just something I used specifically to do exactly this. Is we had the Cori running in another dimension, and we were using this to pull stuff from it. There's a config as to whether chunks resources deplete. In this pack, it's configured to deplete. In some packs, it's not. Okay. Exactly, yeah. Temp channel, yeah. I wonder if I connected it from multiple sides. And then we do servos instead. This one and these. Oh, right, I remember. I used an applied energistics network to do this. Yeah. Why do you have something in the send? You don't send things, you only receive them. Oh, actually, this might have been something that didn't have a place to go. So it pulled it out, but then got it back. Okay, well that'll at least give us some random items while we're looking. So we're not just going to be kind of essentially wasting time. But yeah, I do want to change that. So let's grab a storage bus. An import bus. Suppose I could also use a integrated dynamics. But this is fine. Quartz. And just some cables. Okay, so you're going to be storage, import, cable. All right, and then acceleration. Import. All right, so hopefully that should. Doesn't seem like it's catching up. If I remove one of these, yeah. I thought we had done this before. Second item not have a slot. Oh, good call. Good call. All right. Let's get another storage bus and maybe a crate. I feel like this is almost the exact setup I set up before too. Whoops. Okay, and then this guy. Alright, so we would have gotten that. Okay, so that probably means I may not need both importers. Let's try doing it without. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay. Alright, good call. All that can go away. It's still weird that insert any capacitor so this machine can work. It's weird that it works without that. Okay. Also, this is much faster than I expected it to be too. The biome happens to be glacier.
This
Just gonna
actually went
ask about
much
that.
faster
Which
than I thought it
part? Are you broken? Nope. Okay. These things, okay. Did we... I guess we only went to this junk when we mined. Or was looking. The capacitor slot. Yeah, I thought it was required, but it seems it's not. Urium vein. Oops, I didn't change the color or the name or the enabled. Iron magnetite essentially is magnetite vein. So wait, what are the other kinds for tin then? Do you have one to throw in to see if it helps with the transfer rate? It was transferring without any problems in the end. Once I added accelerations. Tin or this guy. So iron, aluminum. We did get an aluminum one. I mean, it's better than the iron one, so sure. Once he adds spots for every pressable item, it just worked. True. Yeah. Aluminum was right here. Aluminum was actually the one right next to us. Okay. Those guys, that guy. We're just going to go straight into a transceiver. Copy and paste and tool. Okay, and then we just right click and this is power and AE, okay. And then we just need some cables. All right, and then this was aluminum. There you are. Okay, and there we go. Now we're getting tin and other stuff coming in. those, that, this. Yeah, rest that's fine. Okay, so that should start giving us some tin at least. Cheers, King. Let's go sleep just so we can get rid of the mob spawning. Probably thinking back to packs that had Ender IO loot capacitors that seemed random, but their stats, not just for power capacity. Yeah, I mean, I have, oh, I was making them. It seems like the capacitor is only needed for power. Maybe it's to receive power, but I guess to receive items, it doesn't care. Oh, and the resonating crystal was something that came in. Yeah, it's definitely good to know because I didn't know that was a thing. Let's put this somewhere. Oh, wild root is full. That's why it didn't put any wild root in here. I was pretty sure wild root was on this wall. Can't avoid it because we have it going into another spot. Gonna say bye for now. Gonna head out, cut grass at a client's house. All right, good luck. King, thanks for hanging out. And hope you have a great day. So it said something about using fortune. Can I also use like efficiency to make it go faster? Where was that as well? Over here. You can also add an enchanted block, an enchanted book, fortune, or silk touch. Maybe you can. Maybe it'll go faster. I'm assuming faster means more power usage as well. What's your address? I'll be over in a bit. Let's try efficiency 3. Oh, that definitely goes faster. Yeah, it definitely goes faster. Interesting. I wonder if efficiency means it uses less power or anything either. Or if it still uses the same amount for each. Power's still going up. The fact that it was down past 80 million feels like we might need more. Let's also put a dimensional transceiver over here too. And this is going to be send power out. So it says maximum 40 per tick, 40 whatever I is, but that number looks much bigger than that it's going up and down with. Looks much higher than 40. Don't question these things, right, chat? How's our tin doing? Can we see tin ores yet? No. What about tin clumps? Tin. Okay, I see. Oh, I see tin ores coming in. So that means something's processing the tin ore. Okay. So let's take a peek downstairs. What about the catalysts? The catalyst would be using the clumps or something, right? Okay, so there's tin. So tin is being processed over here. Are they buffered? Yeah, but I'm more just looking because I would expect things to just be processing to start generating things. Okay, so this is in here. This is slow. If I speed that up, I need to speed this up. So let's grab a couple speed upgrades. So let's do 2 there, 2 there. Might as well do 2 there. So that's got 5. This now has 5. And then this has 5. And this is running out of power. Is running out of power, okay. How much power does that use? Yeah, just over 5K, okay. And what about, how am I even getting power over here? Oh, this is getting power from over there. All right. Now that we have dimensional transceivers, let's go ahead and add a new one. I guess if we're going to add it, we should probably add it like in the ground so I can use multiple sides. Alright, so we're going to do, whoops, not there. Do there, 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 there. And there. Okay, and then we need to connect other parts. Oh, not what I meant to do. Fix that in a moment. There and there. Okay, and then this guy's gonna go here with you and power receive. Okay, and this will be extract on each of the sides. Extract, extract. Is the bottom one even connected? It is. All right, and extract. Send receive buffer is 204,000, but then this still says, is this how much it uses? Maybe that's how much it uses, 40 RF per tick. Okay, but either way, that'll just push a little bit extra power into the cables. Fix the cable loop. Oh yeah, thank you. And we need another facade. Also, we made all those facades, right? Yeah. Let's grab, we want to do probably 2 and 2. Or by 2, I mean 6. Okay. Give us a couple extra facades to work with. Okay, so we're still waiting on tin clumps. Yeah, and it's very likely it's because of the buffer, but or rather the other buffer. Although we're out of tin ores again. Oh, right, because we're not getting stuff in anywhere near fast enough for it. Yeah, yeah. So how expensive would tin seeds be? Tin seeds. Yeah, it's just tin blocks. I guess the expensive part is the tier 3 crafting. Time to go mining for tin ore. I didn't make the digital miner now. I mean, I guess I could change that thing to only pick up tin ore, but let's get rid of this. It's nighttime again, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah, we'll sleep in our TP. We got a quicksilver drop from something weird. You thought you worked on it? Nah, it's still up here. I never ended up doing it. I talked about doing it, but yeah, never did it. Alright, this guy and copper. Off and colored. It's all right. We'll just do a little bit of looking around for things. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt us to expand our knowledge of cores around here. There might be something that we actually want over here. I don't know what that is yet, but there might be something. Another inferium. Whoops. Inferium vein. And divine. Vein. Okay. Ooh, magnetite? No, that's iron. That was iron and something else. But not tin, right? Yeah, it was not tin. Is that iron tin? Apparently not. Cinnabar. Might need more cinnabar. Hello, squid. What are the 3 we're hunting for? It was aluminum and which 2? It's really, so one of them is just called iron, but the other one was cassiterite. Cassiterite's the real one we're looking for. There's iron. Iron's less than the other one, but maybe because it's iron, it might be worth it. So what was it? It was iron and what? And nickel? I suppose something's still better than nothing. And this guy. And Thaumcraft. Let's see, we need this guy. How many miners do you have available? 3. I can set up 3. AE power, yep. Extract, insert, chunk load, and this one was iron. I guess that works. Did I end up putting a thing here? I did. Okay. Guess I'll keep everything on me so that I can place it down, right? Because we're clearly going to find one. Amethyst. That looks much better. Garnet. Garnet vein. And nickel. Okay, and osmium, and everything but osmium vein. And another iron vein, so possibly we'll hold off on doing another iron one. And we are processing the, wow, another amethyst. We are processing the nickel ore, right? I feel like we were. Yellorium vein. Can't recall. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oil gravel. Don't mind me. Just mining. Lapis. Although adding the excavators here, it does make me wonder, especially with the quantum quarry running. So having the quantum quarry and the quartzite, having the quantum quarry and the excavators, I wonder if that could cause a problem in our power. Gold. Come on. Where the heck is the vein, chat? Just make 2 more solars? Yeah. Well, we'll eventually just make more solars.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you said west.
Which direction should I be going? Because I'm just going in random directions at this point. Should we warp board ourselves? Hello? Oh. Oh, hey, copper. Wait, we didn't need copper. We needed tin. Dang it. Okay, copper vein. I was happy. I was happy, wasn't it? Silt. A vein starting with a C. It's another one, cinnabar. We already found a cinnabar. Right, cassiterite. Yeah, that was the name. Opal. I wonder if I should do this in the twilight. It did say that it could exist in the twilight. But I don't think it said it was like a higher percentage or anything like that. Lapis vein. Whoops. And we got another cinnabar. Am I almost back to where we had previously looked? Cassiterite. Hey, we got one. We got one. All right, now we can be excited. Yay. Let's see, put that away. There, and then wait, what happened to all the items? Oh, let's just place them, dummy. Hey, Fish, thank you very much for gifting a sub to K-Big. K-Big, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Fish and for K-Big? Thank you, Fish. Appreciate it. AEN power out. Yep. Guess that's why I had the conduits on me. Thank you very much, Fish. Really appreciate it. Mighty kind of you. Wow, it was that close to the other one. All right, now we can do tin ore. All right, and then we put this away, we put this away. Hearts and spam for Fish. You'd like to see that emote? If only Fail had double back instead of pushing out, right? How would I know? How's the quantum thing doing? Interesting. Although based on everything that I'm seeing here, I don't have any complaints. Oh, we're running out of power. Okay. So that means that we're using too much power. We're using too much power in everything, but I'm assuming that's just during the day, right? No. So without efficiency, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Ripfish, I guess one of your subs to Reese, maybe? Although, what's the LI? Did his old name have an LI in it? Huh. And we're in a different biome now as well. We're in a degraded biome, whatever that means. Wonder if I should, instead of doing that, have this do items only and then use like a power cell to transmit power. So we had this being pushed in. So with the efficiency, yeah, look at it go. Wow. Drains our power so much. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can let it just run. Let's go check on our power, and then we can likely turn on. Yeah, look at that. We were even draining it. So wait, is this not pushing into here? It says input 0. Maybe instead of putting this here, still says 0 for input. Maybe I put this over here. Although now it actually shows that it's gone up. I'm so confused. I don't understand this storage. See, this clearly has power in it. It's got 70 million power in it. So if we turn this one off, does that? It also went up again. It's now at 3.12 instead of just 3.1. Still shows 0, 0 though. And now it's just outputting. So it won't take anything in from these cables. Are these set to input? I don't know. I never remember how these things. Toggled set to output. Toggled set to input. Yeah. Do these not work with these cables or something? Yeah, because this is full, not going anywhere. Okay, what about the mechanism? What are those called? Are they pipes? No, pipes are fluid. Elite. How much power do these guys transmit? 25k? Maybe it works, but it just lies about the stats. Yeah, I don't know. Advanced. Elite. Could be measuring the net IO. Yeah, I don't know. All right, 128k. Let's remove that. Okay, now it's going down. Still shows 0. Although the number is going up now. And now it only shows outputting. What the heck are you doing? Yeah, and the number is going up. Are the input and output like backwards or something? The line's going up, exactly. Is drunk. I don't know. We'll just put another one of these here since we had it connected up at the top, so might as well connect it over here as well. This is insert. Oh, is that another? Oh yeah, it is another induction port. Is it specifically the one that I'm clicking on? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I don't understand how this thing works. Clearly no one's testing the 112 GUI of the battery. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Very confused. Unless you upgraded the internals of the battery, I feel like a direct line with the solars would be better due to IO constraints. These cables transmit much more than these generate. And the things we're using are just basics inside there. Oh, maybe that's all I had to do is break and replace. But what can the internals of the battery handle? Yeah, it's these basic induction. It can output at 25, but it doesn't say. Yeah, I don't know. And then I had another induction port over here. Oh, so I did have two advanced ones as well. If I only remembered anything, you know. now it can input and output more. I guess that was just filling up the buffers over here. Okay. Have a good time at in Catan fish. I don't really understand it, so we're gonna ignore. We're gonna just pretend everything's working, and so it's sufficiently upgraded for the current throughput of the base. Apparently, yes, or maybe. Okay, aluminum is being processed. Tin is definitely being processed. We saw that. And then, what about nickel? Nickel. Yeah, so looks like we're probably not processing nickel. Let's go back downstairs and look at the tin over here. Ooh. Okay, okay. So tin clumps are now being stored. And we are gaining on tin ores. Nice. From 3 different inputs, technically 4 different inputs, I guess. Wonder if I should change it so that we're not storing, you know, a stack of... Oh, I guess it's not a stack of ore. It's only 16 ore. Yeah, nickel is being processed. It's just being processed for cinnabar, rich slag or something. Because that was how we made platinum, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that was just a temporary thing. That might have been what we put over here was the nickel originally. It's a good thing I have this super organized. This is still good. Good. I think you mean thanks, Miss Bevel Chips. They're just as lovely as Max. Okay, so live roots, it must be going through the twilight now. How do those biome markers even work? Is it a different type of marker? No. Biome. Is there like a... Tell me anything? It doesn't. Okay, let's see what happens when we make one of those. Do we just take it and like use the ring in the biome? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So if we just do that, it's now meta. Okay. Can we change it as well? Magical forest. Okay, so shift right click clears it and right click sets it. Okay. Now I don't know that it matters where we mine, so let's just keep it in the meadow, I guess. Could put it in the end, but that wouldn't give us much of what we want. If we put it in here, it's going to... Actually, no, I should put it in the twilight. Twilight has more ores. Put it in the void dimension. Oh, the actual thing? Yeah, it's fine. The rift one. I don't know what you mean. There's a biome that has less trees, right? Yeah, like this one. North. So I'm assuming it's going to pick up trees and stuff too. Doesn't look like it's that much less. What do you get if you run it in that biome? In which biome? So oak savanna. In the thom biome? I have no idea. I don't know what ores are in the thom craft dimension. Is Hollow Hill a biome? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm assuming that's gonna give us a bunch of trees and stuff too. So just clear this out so we can essentially reset it. So you can see what it'll provide. Okay, so we got 3 ores for the excavators. And just all the distractions. Almost everything is full. I think except for 2. Hey, Spectrum. Whoops, wrong button.
Is my failure as a father.
Hey everyone, hope you're well.
Hey, Spectrum. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you very much for 38 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Spectrum? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. Looks like Precantatio and Soul are the only 2 that we're missing. Looks like everything's working well though. Thank you very much, chat. So let's finally we were working on this guy over here, so we want to go set this guy up. You're okay, actually got the most part. You're actually good the most part. Things have been not too bad lately. Nice. Precantatio, because you're using a ton in Soul because of secondaries. Makes sense. You're okay actually for the most part. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear things are going well. So give us these. So it didn't entirely say how to use them. So let's go over to the Thomcraft dimension, or the Void dimension rather. Feel like you're finally getting over the 9-month depression episode? Nice. Really glad to hear that. Let's grab this guy. So we have the rifts. Wait, the rifts are gone. Do I not have my helmet on? I do. The rifts are gone. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. You'd hire a carer for you. It's the best thing you've ever done. That's great. I'm so happy for you, Spectrum. I don't entirely know what what that means, what that indicates, but if it's good for you, I'm very glad for you. I guess I can go shove this over here and we can see what it does. Because there's a little bit of a rift over here. Oop. Apparently I can shoot this. All right, it needs power. Do you think? Oh wait, it's got a beam going to it. All right. So when it helps you do the things you can't do to your disability, like shopping, housework, personal care. Oh, nice. Okay, so it still hurts me when I hit it. Oh, the line's gone. it did say something like this. The electric stuff here might be indicative that it's not currently running. Okay, so it runs for like a second and then it goes into this state. Using many flux condensers. Once the rift is stabilized, and more optimally, let a flux rift build and stabilizing it using flux field or stability field generators. These are rewarded, although you may need to craft more. Once the rift is stabilized, you can generate as much flux in the chunk as you want. Something about overheating, yeah. How have you all been? I've been well. The cat did pass away last week. So that was pretty rough, but otherwise I'm doing well. Be aware that if the thumbnail, oh yeah, we read that. Bad timing for the hive? No, I understand it, Max. No worries at all. Thumb and this guy, stabilizer. Did this say anything? No. So this one over here. Sorry to hear that. Another pain all too well when Nunu passed away last year. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, thank you. Rather poorly. In this case, I can use electricity. Does that mean I need to turn these on and off? Are they currently working? I don't know. Sending it through some redstone circuits and stabilizing runes and then discharging it through an amber tip. It fires a beam which creates a containment field of sorts. Amber is key component here. By applying a sympathetic magic, I can use it to trap a flux rift, a field of stabilizing energy which will rapidly regain stability without the flux problem. That's that a normal stabilizer creates. To use this device, I first must point it so that the tip faces a flux rift. Then I need to fade it mundane RF into any side, except the front. I may want to use these generators for this, as they are very compact and can feed their power directly into a port on the stability field generator. No, you're doing great. You had her for her whole life. You gave her a loving home, handling it much better than I could. Well, I appreciate that, Flutterer. It will fire at the field directly at the rift. It uses 100 RF every second it's active, but built the device so it can be turned off by applying a redstone signal to it. The more stability field generators I use on a rift, the faster it will regain stability. One major drawback is that the device has, when it's left on for an extended period of time, stabilizing field will gradually begin to lose effectiveness as the internal mechanics overheat. However, if the device is turned off, it will cool down over a period of time and eventually fully recover. I can tell how overheated a stability field generator is based on the two visual cues. Gonna try and listen. Just want to say hello. I really appreciate that. Always good to see you. Always good to see you, Spectrum. So if we turn both of these off, do we turn them on immediately? No. So we have to wait until they stop doing this redstone thing. If I break it and replace it, does that reset it? Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's essentially cheating. I am completely okay with cheating. So, can you like turn this on and off? Will that... No, it still gets the overheating things, okay. Oops. Can shoot through blocks, okay. Good to know. So the thing I don't understand is what this is doing. Is I can't tell if it's... I can't tell if it's actually doing anything to the rift. So apparently I just need a bunch of these, and we would need to just have them running like every so often or something. Is the lack of shaking? But also it looks like they're gone from from here. All of the rifts that were in this area are just gone. And I guess that's because we're no longer producing, well, we're producing some. So I don't know. I don't know. Also, what are you at? Yeah, we need to make more of those. Okay, let's take a break. When we come back, maybe we can work on some more of the maybe we can work on more of the VC generator. No. We need to set up the multi-block. Set up the multi-block, and then we can work on the VC generators, and hopefully we can get a bunch of those getting ready to be crafted. And yeah. That's what we'll do when we get back. Hopefully we can get that multi-block set up. And hopefully we can hook everything up, because it's going to require, you know, 2 P2P channels. Exactly. Thank you, Miss Biffle Chips. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Oh my goodness, that dude is real fast. Jeez. He's got speed like 7. Okay, maybe just speed 2, but you know, you just woke up. You just woke up. Good girl. There you go. There you go. You get some treats. You get some treats. Back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yo.
Might as well. Well, I looked at that Enderman, so gotta finish it off. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. Are important in this pack. I don't think we've found chickens in this world yet. You think I have? Yeah, it might have been in the original area that we got teleported away from. 5 golden rings. Question, that is just rude. There's no chance I'm getting this. Okay, Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters is helpful so very much. The Vault Hunters has made me be able to get some MLGs. Okay, well now I need to sit here because apparently the bot's slow. Or Twitch spawn is slow. You know, I should have gone that way, but we're going to try it again. Okay. Okay, I don't get it every time, but the fact that I got it once... Quest, thank you very much for the bits. Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you. What the heck? How did that break first hit? What? I was moving away from the tree. I just took out like 3 trees in one hit, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's get working on this multi-block. So we got all the pieces in here. Hopefully we can set this up relatively easily. Now, I guess we can set it up behind this. Wait, no. It said something about, okay, let's go back to the quest book. It said something about you should set this up. Yeah, make sure it's more than 16 blocks away from any Thaumcraft filling Essentia transfusers you're not planning to use for this machine. Okay, so then I guess that means we need to put it over here instead. Because the filling Essentias are these guys, right? Oh no, those are emptying. Oh, I'm not using any filling, and just that one over there. But we don't really need that at all. Okay, yeah, so let's put it over here. I think I like this spot better. Okay, so let's grab all the items. Heart the luggage. Okay, so we got this guy. So we want to sneak. I don't really care where it is, so we'll just put it right in the dead center. And this is perfect. You guys can see what these blocks are, right? Let's remove those white blocks. I assume that make it a little bit easier to see, maybe. Okay. I mean, I still can't really tell what's in each of these spots. Like, what are these? Okay, maybe it'd be better to just look at the blueprint. I thought you could click on these. Oh, those are those are these things, the input hatches. Love to have that. Love to have a luggage that transported itself and ate anyone who tried to steal it. Yeah, this is also going to be, whoops, super messy with cables and everything too. Okay, so let's get this guy here and let's start building. So we got a machine case there. I don't know, is that like power? Ooh, can I rotate this? If I do that, I'm gonna end up confusing myself. So power, casing, Essentia. Casing. I think this will be output. Yep. Okay, and then another Essentia with the input. Okay. Then we got these things. All right, and then lights. All right, next. Oh man, they're so difficult to see. Oh, that's the machine controller. All right, and is that Essentia? Yep. All right, all those, and then one in the center. Why are these? Oh, void liquid? Or not void, but the liquid death? Maybe? Yep, I guess that's correct. Okay. Okay, what the heck is that? These are fortified glass, I guess? Yep, okay. Just keep guessing and we'll eventually figure it out. We want these. Oh, I see. This is gonna be... I didn't grab the pedestal, did I? I understand though. Whoops. Oh no. Okay, rip. I need another liquid death. What was that? That was a bucket, right? This one, that one. Okay, well, I can't really continue without it, so I guess we just gotta wait for it. What are we waiting on now? Oh, you're just waiting for liquids to get filled in. Okay. I am a little curious if this the emptying essentia will pull from the different input hatches. But I guess we'll find out eventually. Okay, liquid death is done. Death. All right, let's place these properly this time so I don't mess that up. Okay. So this is going to be the arcane stones, I believe, with a pedestal there, and then I'm assuming we do this, and this is where we do the Salus to get everything converted. Yep, okay. All right, then we got a couple stabilizers. And then more glass. Why are these just burning flux? You'd settle for one that just never got lost or lost its content? Okay, and I'm gonna assume more glass. Do you think the glass goes all the way around? Looks like it does. Be a decent compromise. And this one. There, and is there any more in the middle, or is that just all casing? Guess that's all casing. It's another lantern there. Okay, and then we got those ones and these ones. Okay. And of course, it's backwards. All right. So now we need to fill everything in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Okay. Man, it's going to be rough figuring out where everything is. Or not figuring it out, but placing everything properly. Okay, and then 5 on the bottom. Yeah. Okay, so that shouldn't be awful. And then we have an input and an output. Let's go ahead and steal this. And did I end up making the next tier? I did not. Let's make the next tier. Okay, let's do the normal one. That'll make it work with almost everything, I believe. Okay, now we need to do cabling. So let's get some cables out. So that one's going to be 5, and then both of the sides will have 8, 8. So we'll have 8. And another 8. So I guess we combine... Oops, we ran out of cables. Let's make a couple more. Yeah, so I guess we can combine like these two sides maybe. Maybe that makes sense. And then we have, you know, some sort of interface to output here. And so then we can do the same thing over here. Oops. Oh man, what did I just do? I guess this is the frozen moment. So let's give it a second. Either that or I'm crashing, you know, one or the other. I don't know. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it. Come back. Come back to me. Doesn't have that gray thing, so it's not like you know, the typical Frozen where things are going bad or poorly. Or not. Never mind. It's kind of doing the spinning wheel now. But it feels like the thing that, yeah, there we go. Okay, came back. Feels like the thing where we just kind of randomly get everything frozen. Okay, so we're gonna have 16, 16, and then we got 5 in the middle. We need a way to input stuff and a way to push stuff. So 16, 17, and 5 is 23, and then that one on a different network, and there'll be an interface here. Okay, so this all makes sense to me. Although I could combine this interface with the output from there, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think we need to worry about that. So we can actually grab like a importer and just shove that on there. Okay, and so then we'll need 2 P2Ps. Actually, we'll need 4 P2Ps. Click the button. So I'll have 1 here. Oh, nope, that's the wrong direction. I guess I can do that. And then this will need, oh, wait a minute. This is 8 and 8, so this needs to be either dense or set up differently. Okay. Think about it a little bit differently. Okay. So we'll have this come down here and all the way across. So it should be 8, 8. And then we just have P2P there instead. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, then we just need to do the same thing over here. Then P2P. Okay, and then both of these can be, whoops. Yeah, I guess just so I don't have to do tons of anchors, we can just do that. Okay, now the problem is I need to get from this line over to here. And what do we currently have on this? This is just 2 channels, okay. Let's grab the cables. Okay, this will just go under and connect right in the center. Okay, I guess I'll bring it over one. Do you have Ender IO ME conduits? Yes. Okay, there we go. I don't know why this went up to 8 channels though. Guess it must have just been because it didn't know what was going on. Okay, so 2 channels and 4 channels. Perfect. Alright, and then we want to label this guy. This will be Thumbcraft Infusion Multi. And blocking mode and point upwards. Okay, so now we just need to get the 2 P2Ps. And then obviously we need to hook up all the liquids as well. Okay, let's go home. And we can get 2 P2Ps. One and 2. Now for us to properly filter everything. All right, side 1 and side 2. All right, and then hopefully everything should get, yeah, this should go up to, what, 19 channels? No. 8 and 8, 17 channels. 8 and 0 because you didn't connect it. Good job. All right, 17 and 22. Right, because this is 5 plus 1 plus 8 plus 8. 16 and 5 is, yeah, 21, 22. Okay. So that's all connected now. Okay, so now we just need to do all the essentia. How do I want to do that? We could do what we did last time and just come through here. We just need to be careful of the metallum. We just take a thing out of everything. But the only problem is we don't have a good way to get rid of stuff now. I suppose I can just shove it into this guy. Okay, so do we have files? We do. So first question is, I guess that means Sol is all full now. So if we take this and we put it in there, does that work? It does not. So I can't manually put stuff in there. I guess I throw these out then. What about the 5 on top? You are smart. Thank you, Salthowski. I completely forgot about him. Thank you. Which side had the extra? It was this side, right? Yep. Okay, so we should be able to just come straight down the middle, I guess. They don't exist. You're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate it. Either we could do that or we could come down like the corner here or something. They don't exist. Oh man. Yeah, because I could have brought it down on either side, I guess, because channels wouldn't have mattered. Because it was only another 4. And yeah, both sides would have been fine. Now you doing, South Husky? Hope you're well. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna get files of all of these and then just delete them. How are these made? These are just the catalysts. File. All right, so we got 40. So there's all the files we need. So just skip over Metallum. Skip Metallum. Skip, skip, skip. There we go. All right. And yeah, sure. Do I care about the order? I don't think I do. Homer, not honey. Oh, doing good. How am I? Usually lurking. Hey, honey. And chips. No worries. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Although now I'm unsure if I got this one or not. If I definitely have that one, but do I have this one? Because this is that one. Permutatio. Okay, I must have stopped on this one. Any order would need signs to point to the next cluster anyways. All right, sweet. We had the right amount. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter the order. Wait, what? You can't? Okay, interesting. You can't shift click. Does it show? Okay, it shows the stuff in them. All right, here we go. And then delete. There is no inherent way to flow through the multi-block. Meaning to go, down one side, up and over and all that stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Stella, Mortis, Beastia. Wonder if I should put speed upgrades on all of these as well. Probably should. So that was 41 times 4. 41 times 4 is what, 164? The worst part is going to be if I missed one. And I have to come back around and figure out which ones are here. Oh boy. Okay. Fabrico. Machina. Tito. Just don't mess up and we'll be fine. Okay, those four. Okay, so we did those four. I guess we come up here. Those ones. And that one. Okay. Alright, Precantatio. Instrumentum. That's why they said you could break and replace. Oh yeah. And not worry about the items. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to break and replace the whole thing. That'd be rough. Okay, so we did all four of those. Okay. Soul. Sidirum. This one and this one. Okay, so we have 9 and 4. Yeah, that sounds right. Modus. Humanus. Versio. I was hoping if I say them out loud, but who am I kidding? I'm not going to remember any of these. Just to indicate whether I've already said that before. And then it's got 5 left. All right, excellent. Terra. Trying to recall Latin words. You're saying good luck. Am I going to be able to click on the top one? I don't think I am. And vitreous. All right. Cable. Okay, so everything should be connected. How'd the accelerations do? They finished? Oh, wait, I'm not going to be able to click the acceleration card either. All right, and that works. Yep. Okay, so that one's good. I guess we can even put acceleration over there too. And these are already filled. I guess what I should have done is made sure I counted to see how many I had done before. Or rather taken, the exact amount out of the system so that I would know if I missed anything as well. Oh well. The smart choices. Okay. And I missed the top, I think. Okay. I'm gonna assume we did them all. Okay, so now to test it. Oh, we need power. Wonder if that means this needs 32K. So this is gonna receive power. Okay. All right, so let's test it. Need a pattern. I guess I could take the patterns from the other thing. Probably be better off. Okay, let's start with a simple one. Okay, so we have condensed gellum. Gellum. Should also make sure it goes in there. It does. 2000 RF per tick. Okay. Gellum. So the main cost there is actually getting the Salus Mundus. All right, and well, the items are gone. So hopefully it worked. It did. Nice. All right. Okay. Easy peasy, I guess. Oh, I see. Because if we were using... No, that still doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe it was if we used a filling essentia, it would consider those jars and it would just push anything into those, maybe. So do I just take all of these and just toss them in there? Sure, why not, right? I don't think we had anything special out of any of these. Oh, perfect. I suppose the only problem is that we now are super full, but anything have more than 6 items? Ooh, good call. Let's see, that's 5. This one. Oh, that one definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm also assuming that these things stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, everything that goes in all these, that is. Okay, so what do we have here? This is 3, 6, 9. So if we wanted to do item, what's it called? Large item input. Item input. Okay, so normal requires heavy duty. All right, so we can't do the next one. Gotcha. All right, so we'll leave these ones in here. And I guess I can steal these back. Do you get the metaphor? Yeah, I was debating on deleting it since family friendly. Okay, so let's see. I guess yeah. Let's try. Should we do another one? No. We were doing the Vs regenerators. So what do these require again? So the bars, the condense, the complex. I wonder, does instability matter with the multi-block? I'm gonna assume no. 5,000 hour per tick. Should probably have checked all of these too. It doesn't matter, Hyena. If it's a curse is a curse. It doesn't matter who understands or knows it. Yeah, I guess we just need to go through this and make sure that nothing is over 32,000 hour per tick. Just looking for something that's more than the 4 digits. Not seeing anything. This is going to require 216 patterns. How am I going to do that? Can I wonder, can I actually use a red string thing for this? And I can do multiple sides. 41 of them are the crystals, yeah. Okay, let's grab a bunch of these out. Move, matching, leave one filled, move all items, yeah. But all these, move all items. Do you have any flexibility with adding extra imports to the multi-block? Actually, I guess I have the 2 sides. And so how many fits in one of these? What is it? 9 times 4, so 36. I don't think I can make any modifications now. You will time yourself out? I didn't time you out, Hyena, so but don't worry about it. The way this works, I've mentioned this before. If something is what I would consider inappropriate, I will make the adjustment for it. I'll time somebody out, or whatever is required. Can you point an interface through an interface through in this pack though? Yeah, I don't think that's an AE2 thing. I think that's a refined storage only thing. Okay, so I want to see if this will work. So let's do condense machina. Wait, it didn't do the blocking. Also, don't know if the blocking will end up working either. Okay, well, so far that works. Thought you had a timeout redeem like many others do. Nah, yeah, I don't. I almost don't want to use up the Salus to do this. Do we have anything else that's like not Salus? What about the crafting? Are those crafting seeds, are they completely automated? Sort of. So let's make 2 of these. It's just the tier 1 seed that's not automated right now. So this will allow me to do what? I suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's technically 6 interfaces of 36 patterns. 6 times 36 is 200. Okay, so that is actually enough if we did every single pattern. Okay, did those finish? They did. All right, so if we want to do 2 of these, you only see 5 available without moving the P2P. 1 here, 1 there, 1 there. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 1 more up here. That's 4, and then that makes 5. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I suppose I could move this down 1, and then the same thing, and I'd have to move the cables around. Right? Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5 and 6. No, we're good. There's 6 spots there. Because I can put 1 here too. But either way, I don't imagine we're going to have 200 recipes that go onto this thing, but you know, there's a chance. Forgot the plate interface instead of block 1. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so this was intermedium. Just want to make sure that this is this will work with blocking and everything. You were thinking you had to take out the dunce cable. Gotcha. Tier 3. Okay, so if we do 2 of these, crafting and scheduled, and crafting. Okay, yep, looks like it works. All right. Just want to make sure that blocking mode still worked with the red string container thing. Okay, I think that looks good to me. This is chunk loaded over here. Yep, okay. All right, so let's get a couple filters. You were just finding out what 6 to the power of 3 is. Yep, sounds right. So this is going to be a bunch of lumium. And we make these. Oh, Vs regenerators, my goodness. I already forgot what I wanted to do. So yeah, this will require filters. So I guess technically I did what I wanted. I'm assuming I don't have that craftable in the other thing though. Yeah, we got that one there and that one there. So both of those are still manual crafts. I'm also, I guess, assuming that we can have multiple crafts on the same with blocking too, but next is one more crafting matrix for thumb. No, you mean these things? No, crafting matrix. Oh, you mean the thing for applied logistics? Yeah, eventually, but right now we can't do that because of the power restrictions. Yeah, the pattern thing. You have blocking mode over 4 interfaces in for the ender chest. Yeah, but that might be different because it's ender chest. But yeah, I mean that's valid. That's valid. Not gonna say anything. Okay, so the regen filters, they finished. Okay. Can we make the crafting? Yeah, arcane workbench. Let's make a new one of these just so that we can put it in the other place so we can check the V's. I understood what you were saying, Mr. Hyena. Yep. That's why I said you are correct. Do we have to make these ender ingots? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the end. Okay. Maybe instead of doing one at a time, I could do like 4 or something. That kind of hurts to see all the red here. Hey Rasta, how are you doing today? Maybe you can find another treasure in a bush. It happened once, can happen again. Yeah, definitely. Hope you're doing well, Rasta. This kind of makes me want to put it somewhere else, just so I don't have to stare at the red dots. But I guess we'll just have to ignore it. What was I doing? We were going to the end. Just make 64Ks, yeah. And okay, and then we need this guy and this guy. No. Spirit freezing. Hey there, Abram. How you doing today? But you have a hunch red dots are not good? No, they're all good. Okay, so we need this thing, open it up, get hit by the spirit, put on our glasses, kill an enderman. Alright, and then, uh-oh. Okay, looks like they're far enough away. Alright, there we go. You're not that great? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Something hurts my jaw when you inhale or move it and eat. Oh no. Very sorry to hear that. Yawning nonstop today, so the pain is constant. Oh man, that sucks. Well, I hope you can get some relief. Cause yeah, that sounds awful. Right, there we go. There's that one. You played some great demos today. Oh, okay. And you've been lurking here? Nice. Glad to hear you've been having a good time. All right, there's our workbench. I guess I need to throw it away. All right, let's go put this in the Thaumcraft area. or not the Thumbcraft area, the auto crafting area. Never understand these hardcore packs, so you prefer to watch other people work on them. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I still feel like all right, we're only going to be able to see one chunk anyways. A lot of people say that. I feel like if you started from the beginning, it's not as bad. Because when you start from the beginning, you know, you're not doing all this stuff all at once. You're just looking at, you know, one or two things, and then you add one more thing, and then you add one more thing, and then you add one more thing, you know. You don't have the brain capability for it. You're not the brightest fella in the crayon box. I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know how to reply to it other than I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure you could do it. Yeah, so I guess as long as I know there's some V's in here, I guess it's probably still good, but I don't know. You are doing two things at a time, but the automation handles the past 94. Yeah. Yeah, automation definitely covers most of what we're doing. Okay, so that was this guy. And what did we need for this? It was the compacted impetus. This says requires an impetus conductor with impetus level maximum. So is that what I have on this guy? It says impetus level none. That's where these packs get you, the automation parts. You refuse to... Oh, you absolutely refuse to not learn AE. It's a personal issue. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you could also end up using... Well, maybe not in this one. You'd have to make some modifications to it. But you could probably use refined storage in here. So does this end up getting... It does not. It's my thing up in the top is full. I don't want to drop this over next to that and possibly lose it. So it seems like we do have to do this guy, right? Okay, so we got a void recharge pedestal. So let's get these recipes set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Craft. Did I? Oh, I didn't rename it. Thumbcraft Infusion multi-block. Maybe start pulling from page 2 of automated thumb multi-block. What's that galaxy crystal thing you were just looking at? That's what's called a rift in Thumbcraft. So it all the flux you let grow in the chunk, when it gets up to a certain point, it'll create that rift. Maybe start pulling from page 2 of automated thumb multi-block. I don't think I'm following, because these are manuals and these are manuals, Pulling recipes from the multi-block recipe instead of... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I suppose that could... Yeah, that could help when with more than one craft. Or with more than one item. Yeah, I see what you're saying, because then they stack properly. I probably should have been doing that at the beginning anyways. Okay, so this was the void recharge. Wait a minute. Do I need to... It's just a retrieval, okay. Right. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so we click this. We don't have access to recharge pedestal. Empowered, greed, arcane. Yep, all that seems fine. Boom. All right, there we go. I feel like we should remake the stabilizers over here. But I don't actually know if we're going to need to use this. Well, no, we do need to use it again. Because if we want to craft these things, we have to manually do them. So yes, we do need to craft the stabilizers again. So we needed 4 stabilizers. Stabilizers, those guys. The arcane assembler needs to be manually crafted. Yes. Oh, the one that we're doing right now? No, this was over there, okay. The one for automation, yeah, correct. Yep. All right, we got one of the recharge pedestals. Let's grab some V's. V's crystal in. Why is it getting so hot all of a sudden? Where is the fall so it's cooler? Summer is coming. This guy. And then we want to do send till summer to go away. And limited item filter. Crystals. Confused how you will manage that one since the I and the 0 are on different blocks. How you'll manage which one? Oops, I forgot to turn it back on. All right, and then we needed speed upgrades. Okay, this one, extract. All right, perfect. That's just to do a little bit extra for me. The balance of the V's, limited item would only be on the send and not the received. I thought this always showed... I thought this always showed you what you were getting from the other side. Did I not do the send? Send V's crystal. Apparently this doesn't do what I thought it did anyways. So I thought they would just show up over here because that's what I see in the other ones. Receive. Sending power or need power. Oh, good call. Yeah, we didn't need power for something else, but I guess yeah, to send maybe you do. Yeah, there we go. And I think it's specifically this button right here, K-Big, that helps us out. So I think if we turn this off, it might actually allow you to have multiple, or perhaps even the opposite. Did I fix it? We did. If it's over 23, it's too warm. If it's over 17, it's too warm for activity. Back later. All right. See you, Abram. Yeah, so if we grab a stack of that. It'll keep a stack. And then we can send stuff back to A2 through that. I've been meaning to do that and I just kept putting it off. So yeah, that'll help us out for the manual crafts. This one is not one of those crafts. You don't need to say my bad, it's perfectly fine to learn as well. That's a very narrow range. Yes, it is. All right, we'll put those away. Okay, what else do we have going on over here? This crafting and impetus jewel, that was over there. And then the last one is going to go through there. So this whole thing should hopefully just craft on its own. So does this actually show me anything when it's working? Probably not, right? Here, we'll look at it from the corner there. Okay, it says it's crafting now. Yeah, I definitely don't see anything there. That's too bad. Void recharge. Okay. How is my sanity doing? Sanity is still awful. The item holding the pattern might show something. Yeah, I think this guy shows the percentage when it goes really, but I'm assuming it goes pretty quickly. I guess I don't really know, but okay, so stabilizers, stab. I wanted 4 of these. Okay. And these are infusion recipes. What do we got? Passives. That's not the range of temperatures that you like. There's a whole bunch of cooler temperatures that are great. Yeah, Mrs. Bifflechips likes it cold. Why do I have a void metal ingot in my inventory? Where is the shears? All right, those guys can go away. All right, over here. And the only reason I knew this part, K-Big, was I think when we were dealing with the quarry one of the previous times, I would only ever see one full stack of cobble, even though it was, you know, the other thing was trying to send a bunch. So that's the only reason, you know, I kind of had some indication there. Still have no idea why you need all those mechanical components and things. It's probably yeah, actually I don't know. I'm sure it's somewhere at the bottom. But that's probably a good call. I should probably look into see why I need them so that maybe I could get rid of them. What's this one? Oh, here's a craft we didn't properly adjust for. So this receiving in prevents multi-stacks. It's not linked inventories, right? At least that's the way I understand it. Okay, just toss these in here. Can I do multiple of the same? You can. Okay, good to know. Oh, there's going to be more of those though. And I shouldn't move the pattern while we're in the middle of crafting because it'll probably mess other stuff up. If it's hot out, the air feels close. Starts to blur your perception of where your skin is. If it's hot and windy, I feel like I'm smudging away on the breeze. Interesting. Is that a little black dress in your inventory? No, I cannot put it on. It does kind of look like that. These ones. Or do those inlays, do we get multiple of them? Or was that all the inlays we needed? Crafting. Did I not throw those back? Oh no, I didn't, because they would have been through over here. Oh. Oh, okay, that's rude. It's not actually the same recipe. That's mean. Okay, so that was redstone inlay. Evilly sneaky, right? Okay, this guy, we want to do you. And you can go back up there, and then we got Thorncraft. Okay, so now stabilizer. Where are they? Those. We wanted 4. Okay, now we just need to craft them. Now to verify all the other 30 problems. Yeah. It's always good to pay attention in the game. Well, yeah, I guess there are some things you make assumptions of that, yeah, that can be rough, I guess. Oh, is this? Oh, okay, this is another craft over here. I see. All right. Okay, I double checked it this time though. All right. And then we want to grab the stabilizer. Okay. This one should be, oh, whoops, that was the wrong one. Turns out Fail did a bad job putting all the infusion patterns into the infusion interface. Yeah, it's because these were pre separate chest. And so I just did the ones that I knew about. Okay, Thumbcraft. All right, and everything finished. Okay, so we got our stabilizers back. Since we'll need to use this this setup at least a couple more times. Okay, so it gave us this guy and connect a beam of impetus to it. Hey Codester, how you doing? Sure it was. You don't question me. Use a fully charged impetus conductor with an impetus crystal to craft a conducted impetus. Warning, do not autocraft this. A2 could eat up your inputs if the given impetus conductor isn't fully charged. To charge your impetus conductor, insert it into your void recharge pedestal and make sure it has an incoming beam of impetus. This is because the charge value is untraditionally stored in the forge cap MBT of the item, not in the regular MBT. Interesting. Okay, so the charging of the impetus, though, placing this close to a void rift will start draining it. You can disable or enable this functionality with a redstone signal. Yeah, so we're going to have to figure out how this stuff works. What did it just say? Yes. It's saying words that are completely made up. I'm pretty sure... Wait, Eldritch Stone? Do we have... Eldritch Stone is Crucible. I never said... Oh, okay, we have Eldritch Stone. And it's craftable. Okay. Void Metal Block we probably don't have. Okay, so we got you, and we have you. Okay, and that was the Void... No, Impetus Drainer. Missing Dimensional Sand. Dimensional Sand was from killing... zombies? Dimensional Sand. Enderman. That was the theme, which is this thing. And it's opposite, right? Okay, we need to go back to the end. Should I bring the other thing and make some more ender ingots? Yeah. Ender these. What's the block called? Block of ender. Block of ender. Let's do, you know, like 4 of these. Just so we can let it, those will go into the black chest so we can go to the end. And we get some ectoplasm. Do we get it from the Ender Watchers too? Where'd he go? Hello, Ender Watcher. Apparently he did not want to attack me anymore. Okay. Did I ever put looting on this? I did. Alright, we got 1, 2. Uh-oh. Lost all 3 games? Sorry to hear that, Fish. Welcome back. Freezing. Hey, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where are the Endermen at? Hey, you, come here. Alright, we got 1. And now we need 1 more. You, over here. Have you ever been dead tired after a stream that you immediately got knocked out and went to bed? Or, and fell asleep when you're done? Your bed routine. I mean, I typically don't have much of a problem sleeping. So I usually do fall asleep, you know, after my bed routine. So I guess I'm, you know, kind of fortunate with that. All right, we got 1 and 2. Such a lucky duck, yeah. I mean, I also live alone. I don't have kids, you know. There's so many things that that makes it easy for me to sleep. You can't fall asleep or stay asleep. Sounds awful. Alright, we got... I don't know why I have that, why I took that out. Let's put that on. Let's put these away. We can also put this away. Do I have another ender pouch to send stuff home? I guess I don't. Right, we were using the dimensional transceivers to send stuff home. Okay. I mean, we can just go home. It's fine. It's on bag tab 4. Now this is the food one, yeah, but I mean, I'll grab food too. Why not? We probably used up a bunch. Yeah, I think I was just using dimensional transceivers to send stuff home. Okay, so before I do that, let's craft. All right, then we can throw stuff away. All right, good, good, good. You should post your Fitbit sleep chart to Discord. It's a mess. Even if the kids sleep through the night. Oh, man. Can I put some glass above this thing? Especially if we're going to be crafting in here. Actually, I guess let's do that. Let's do the corners. All right. So then we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more. 7. Wait, what? Did I count wrong? I did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, there we go. So now if we're in our crafting grid here, we don't get rained on. Perfect. You don't have problems going to sleep, but it does take you a while to do so. You usually put on a listenable on YouTube, turn your phone over so the light isn't bothering you. Oh, okay. Apparently the bot's like, you should watch fail. So you actually, because you said YouTube in something, it responded with that. Raining is good to clean a person, is it? Oh, it was probably have YouTube, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so that was the impetus drainer. And you, from here, you can't tell that there's glass too easily, so I guess it's fine, right? Okay, we're gonna make tons of thaumium to make tons of void metal. How is this doing? Okay, so we do definitely get the different woods. Kind of surprised we're getting the curiosity from Thumbcraft. But clearly there must be a block that drops this, I guess. Because this obviously we get from redstone. Oh, it's a chance from amber. Oh, okay. You posted last night, so you got a good rating with 16 minutes of deep sleep. Whoops, what did I just do? So this is Ali1's sleep here. 16 minutes of deep sleep. I wonder what mine would look like. I've never actually looked at my sleep scores or anything. Sounds like Ali1's on night watch, yeah. Look at all this though. All these awake moments. That sounds awful. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Ali1. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ali1. Right, this guy. What was it called? Primordial. According to them in the sleep studies, you do not have sleep apnea, so you don't know. I hope whatever it is, you find a way to sleep. Don't have a Fitbit or similar thing, so I have no way to measure it. Yeah, same. Okay, so now it's just working on the void metals. So wait, how does that work again? It was, this one was the seed. The seed came from the molten cold iron, yeah. And then the molten cold iron came from burning thaumium. Right, okay. Oh, and it finished. Drainer. Hey, there it is. Nice. According to your kids and wife, you snore like a banshee. Never heard me snoring before, so you don't believe it, except that one time last year where you snored and it scared you awake. It's been this way since you got a Fitbit a year and a half ago. Tell your tell your wife to record it to prove it. Okay, let's go back into Thumbcraft. Thank you for the follow as well. And if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. You don't know why you wake up so much at night, but you're always tired. I mean, yeah, I can definitely see that with all those wake ups. The wife will just record her snoring. Okay, so how does this... That's such a huge rift, yeah. Does it say anything here? Placing this close to a void rift will start draining. You can disable and enable with a redstone signal. Okay. Routing impetus. Okay. Craft an impetus resonator and a couple impetus relays. The resonator is capable of routing the impetus you collect. Set the input by shift right clicking on a machine or node and set the output by right clicking on another one. Relays are one input, one output connectors to transfer impetus width. Okay. Shaping the world. So this guy, I need to make another impetus conductor. How is this getting us closer to V3 generators? I don't know. It's not. It's getting us closer to making this thing, the quantum link card. Allow me to do things. Allow me to do things wirelessly to a. I think the V3 generators. Did I stop crafting those? Did I ever start crafting those? I don't remember. To charge your impetus, insert it into void recharge pedestal. Okay, do I still have... I do have some obsidian here. Okay, let's do this. And then we remove that. And then we put this in here. Does that automatically charge? No, it has to be connected. Okay. also nighttime, so let's go sleep. Dang it. Uh-oh. Perfect. Stop. Okay, that's fine. All right, so that was to get rid of the rain. So then we go back to Thaumcraft, and we were making the relays. Did I never put more in here. Hide the evidence. I'm pretty sure it'll change back. Filters, right. Yeah, we were making these filters to be able to, we could use those to make the thingamabobber instead, right? The regens. These regen. Too much stuff because we're crafting over, all right? Still too much. Also, we need more ancient bars, or we need to craft them. Cannot craft them. Oh, goody. Found in Eldritch Spires in the Emptiness Dimension. Here I thought we had gotten a bunch of those, but yeah, I guess I never really tore out the ones that we had. Kind of makes me want to make a digital miner, because I think that would allow me, and that's why we had the builder. Oh man, I'm gonna make another builder. So we needed to make teleportation cores. You know, what's the thing? Cosmic alloy. Teleportation cores. I feel like I already made all these. How is that quick? I had two, and I just made two more. Good job. Okay, and then the robot. So this one was personal chest. And the basic energy cube. Basic energy cube. From doing all these really long Thaumcraft recipes, and now not having to now that these crafts take no time. If you got to the robot piece last time, robot. Having these recipes take no time is kind of interesting. Because everything else takes forever. All right, robot and a digital miner. Okay, so there's our digital miner. I don't remember where okay, I guess this is here. Okay, so let's go see if we can use this. I guess we need upgrades. Upgrade. And upgrade. All right, this guy and these. Oh, you can't shift right click. You have to do them this way. Do you have to shift right click a certain spot? Strange. Okay, so we got both of those, and then we'll need a dimensional transceiver. I've used so many of those today. Just go ahead and make another 10 of them. Okay, so you're all good. So then we're going to want this guy, receive, and Likely it'll be AE. Can I put this up here? Does that? It doesn't. Okay, that's too bad. Alright, so there's our digital miner. Let's go over to the emptiness dimension. Take a bar for the filter. Good call. Alright, emptiness. And where are we? We're at Y50. Okay, so filter item by U. Radius. And then... Oh man, they're all over. Just walk right into it. No, don't give me the warp. I already have plenty of warp. There's already another one? And another one? Oh my goodness. Okay, can I just do this like up in the sky? So it was Y70. Oops, wrong button. I turned off my jetpack. Although the radius might prevent this. I don't remember. Wow, they can still hit me with warp up here too. Okay, so configure. So we want to go to a minimum of like 50 probably. Maximum of over 100. Sure, seems like it works. What? How are you hitting me? Oh, they're probably shooting me from like over there or something. All right, so we can let this run and finish what we're doing. Visuals actually help. Do we see anything? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is actually kind of nice. That's neat. I don't think I've ever done that. All right, so we're just waiting on 500 here. Is there anything else that I should be grabbing from inside here? I wonder if there are any of the... I can't reconfigure at the moment. I don't think we're going to need any more of the lanterns. I think the lanterns were just for that multi-block. I was thinking maybe the other pedestals. I suppose we can look. Lantern. There's apparently no uses for them, so yeah, I think they're only for that multi-block. Excuse me. But yeah, like we could grab, yeah, the stone. Could be good. And then there's also, yeah, these pedestals. And then there's these pedestals with the Eldritch Stone. So I was wondering if these pedestals would exist. All right, let's take a peek. So the problem is I can't drag, right? Pedestal Eldritch. Right? Can you drag? No, you cannot. I don't think Or Dictionary is going to work for this. Bombcraft. Yeah, you can't put a colon in there. So pedestal. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, and if I do Thumbcraft in here, that's just going to do everything. All right, well, we can grab the last two stacks here, and then we'll go home. I may have one of them, so we could come back with it filtered. I'll leave this this area up here, so you can kind of hide from everything. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could grab some of these. Oh, interesting. And even more increased stability when used for the regular infusion matrix multi-block. Okay, never mind. I was thinking I could put this inside the new multi-block that we created, but no, that's not what that implies. Okay, done. Pick up both of those things and let's head home. I flew right through it. That would have been perfect. Okay. So that was these things. Ancient bars. And why did we need these again? For the Vs regenerators, yes. We definitely wanted a ton of them, so that's good. Okay, so 50,000 bytes. What are we missing? Yeah, so we can't do 10 at a time. So I think we're missing a handful of items. What were those things called again? The ones from Immersive? Can I see them in here? Iron mechanical. Iron mechanical. So light engineering maybe? Oh, no, it's these, isn't it? Yeah. I doubt it's that. Yeah. It's very likely it's this guy. Or this thing, air reagent, which is then used in the gusty core, which is used in the rune of air, which is probably used in everything. So yeah, I think that does mean we still wanna automate that. Excuse me. Okay, so the sounds like you should automate it at some point, yeah. Pedestal. Okay, let's go see if we can get this out of there. Should I grab the other pedestals? I don't think we're going to need any of the other pedestals. I guess if we're already mining the place, we might as well. Oh, wrong direction. Alright. So this guy, configure. Can we disable this? No, you can't disable, just have to remove it. Alright. Item U, save, item U, save. I don't know if I need to reset these or anything. Oh, also the Y level I think is too low now. Let's go to 120. Filter well in the overworld? Nah, that'd be silly. No reason to do things safe. Okay, either it can't mine them or they don't exist, one or the other. So I think I did grab a bunch already. The other pedestals, that is. You're heading to bed? Alright, have a good night, Abram. Or they exist too high? No, this should include, yeah. This includes all of the area up here. I wonder, can I take stuff out of here? Because this is still okay, so it can pull the ancient pedestals then. It's just because I've taken them. Okay. Oh, and it does have the Eldritch pedestal. Right, because there was an Eldritch pedestal on the edge. That's what it was. The let's call it the good one. You know, the good pedestal. Okay. Can we see another one? I guess I should just craft them, right? They're not that expensive. Okay, fine. Convince myself. Which way? This way. All right. Good. Okay, so now we can reset, we can delete, and grab those. All right, so you can go up there with a dimensional transceiver, or we just reset it and hold on to it. Yeah, let's just reset it, because then it can stack with those or not. Okay, it did. Excuse me. I think I've gone through too many dimensions. Are we getting memory issues? 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it went down before it got too high. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so we needed to do this guy with those. It takes 150 Vs and Eldritch Stones. And we need to make how many? 8 of them. So we want 5 more. So 5 more Eldritch Stones. And let's go over to Thumbcraft. Everyone's yelling at the bot. Let's see, pedestals. And how many did we want? We wanted 5. 1, 2. Coffee regenerators. Yeah, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're working on things right now. That's Perdito. Okay, I definitely drained a lot of East there. That may cause a problem for us. Okay. All right, so that was this guy. And then we needed these guys. Did we end up crafting any? How did we not end up crafting any? It's because we ran out of the bars, yeah. So what should we do? Like 5 at a time or something? Yeah, 5 at a time keeps us under our pre-crafted stuff. Okay, we don't need you. So this guy, resonator. So what do we need? We need 4 void metal, the bow line again, and an impetus jewel. And then the relay was void metal and impetus jewel. And all of these require the impetus crystals. Gross. So that means we need the repair thing, which is poppets. Am I even going to be able to make this? Does this require any of the impetus stuff? It does not. Okay. Okay, we got some manual crafts. Oh man. Just constantly destroy the Vs over here. We'll just need to set up a new area, but all we need are these 2 things and we can kind of take care of it all. Five. All right, that's not so bad. Holy cow, these use so much. Okay, maybe destroying stuff here. Maybe we should do this in the overworld in one of those magical biomes. Where's my axe at? How's this chunk doing? Has this gone back up at all? Nope. this one's dead. This one's dead. Maybe I can just get like a random one. Yep, let's not fall, thank you. Two chunks down, 500 to go. Oops, missed. Alright, how's this? Only 1400, not a lot. Break in 1.5 minutes. Rune of Wrath. More complex. And then clockwork, okay. It was this one, that one, that one. Okay. Am I gonna remember that? Yeah, it's not that far. Okay, so that was that it? Almost. What are you missing? You're still making more of the nitrogen. Pearl? Why is it so difficult to remember? Okay, so I guess we need to work on making those easier, which is going to be making this guy easier, which was nitrogen. Nitrate, which comes from niter. Is that what I'm doing? How am I making nitrogen? If we made a bunch of these, you're getting gunpowder to make crystallized to make that. Niter. We have 90,000 because we're probably doing this. Okay, we should definitely change that recipe. Let's go do that. Yeah, we need to take a break. Right, I gotta restart the pack as well. Yeah, so we need to make sure to handle all these things as well. I guess we could just do the big ones. Just gonna constantly get distracted. So like those two, and everything else we just send into the system. So that'll be those guys. And then we can just send everything in. Because, I mean, this isn't a ton of stuff, right? How do we not have oak wood in there, though? Oak wood, yeah, we only have 19. it slowly becomes a ton of stuff after running for a week. Yeah. Okay. I think that looks good to me. So I think we're gonna change this guy to go to AE. Did it just... Is it done? Is it stopped? No. Wait. Oh no, that's what I changed it to. Okay, turn that off, turn that on. And then we can get rid of this thing too. Man, stop it with the lag. Alright, put all this away. Okay, all that's good. And you... this is fine. Reset it. Alright. What was the other piece we were just doing? Poppets, the niter. That's what it was. So it was over here, right? This guy. It was... So the gunpowder creates 16 nitrate shards. So that means we'd get 1 crystallized nitrate per gunpowder. 1.5 crystallized nitrate per gunpowder. Or we'd get 1 crystallized nitrate per niter. I guess this would be a good one to passive then. And then it was this turns into nitrogen. And then the nitrogen is what we needed. You're going to sleep because you're tired? All right, have a good night, hyena. Sleep well. Yeah, so actually maybe I don't know. I was going to say maybe I won't, but then having this passive might just be a good idea. Just to get the nitrate. Because that's what it's making, right? Nitrate. No, it's not. Wait, then what? Nitrogen. It's crafting those to craft the shards. Oh, is that what I'm doing? So wait. Nitrogen shards. Why am I doing that? And then that does 9 of those to get 1 of those. As opposed to... wait a minute. Nitrogen. Crystallized niter from nitrogen. Yeah. Yeah, why am I doing that? Crystallized nitrogen. I don't have the pattern thing here. So this was crystallized nitrate shards. This guy turns into nitrogen and oxygen. Does oxygen have a void? And then we probably need a pattern for that. And then this one is over here. Okay, so let's make sure that still works. Nitrogen. Well, what about more? Okay, gunpowder, make those, to make those, to make those. All right, so that looks fine. And then the oxygen. So we have crystallized oxygen craftable. So I don't know if it does, but just in case, let's go put that in a void. Okay, so that should handle that guy. All right, let's go check on Thaumcraft. All right, unjunk load, and that's gonna be it. Okay, all right, chat. It is 10:30. I gotta get to bed. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here as always. We had a longer stream, I guess, but not really because it was, you know, kind of normal after Monday stream, or at least when we ended, I suppose. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back on Friday. I almost said tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday for more Divine Journey 2. Yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing week. Thank you all for being amazing. Excuse me, as always. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested in watching the VODs, we do post them up to YouTube, so go subscribe over there. We have a bunch of playlists all set up for the previous things that we've played, since we've been posting, that is. And yeah, let's go see if we can go raid somebody. I appreciate everybody. Thank you all. So who can we raid? I imagine they're almost done. We could go raid our typical raid Dee Dee. I know she's going to be on for a while. Yeah, let's go raid Dee Dee. We're gonna spawn a bunch of stuff in her world. Hopefully not mess up the bee queen she's currently dealing with. But let's go raid Dee Dee. She's currently playing Uncharted Expeditions, generic bees mod pack. And she's been playing that for a bit now, and it seems like she's having a great time with it. So she is not family friendly, so please do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. And here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that message. We want to paste it just once. Please do not spam it. And yeah, if you don't have my hearts, feel free to use any hearts. You know, any hearts are perfectly acceptable. And yeah, I hope to see you all. I hope to see you all on Friday. Hope everybody has an amazing week. Amazing night, amazing day, and I'll see you all later. Bye.